Okay, what's up, y'all? Welcome to this all Zodiac Signs person on your mind and no contact. That means that you might be talking to somebody or you're thinking heavily about someone. We're gonna pull their energy, see if we can get some sort of general idea or energy. And if you have someone that you haven't talked to or haven't spoken to, then it's gonna be that's gonna be the reading. So anyways, we're gonna start with I was thinking of doing it backwards, starting with Pisces, but I think I've done maybe 2 or 3 in the reverse order. So I am going to start normal. So we're gonna start with Aries. If I can find the Aries. Bam, bam. I don't know how this is working because I think I'm streaming. I don't know. It's weird. All right, let's go. We're gonna start with the person on your mind. Let's see what's going on with them. Aries, 10 of Swords. Oh man, I'm trying to pick up the energy for Aries. 6 of Swords. Okay, so there's a sense of like, I think you guys had, and this is for the person on your mind. So again, I'm gonna do another spread for the person you haven't talked to, haven't spoken to, right? No contact. But it feels like right now, it feels like there was some sort of ending. So this might pertain to an Aries that has some sort of ending with somebody, and there is a wanting to see where things are gonna, if things are gonna move forward, if you guys are gonna reconcile or not. I'm trying to move this banner down, and I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, right there. All right, bring it down. Ooh, I see. Okay, that's weird. I'll just leave it up there. Anyways, all right. So yeah, let's see. Sorry about that. Let's see what we have here for Aries, person on your mind. Let's see what's going on with this person. Give me the general energy of this partnership that Aries is, or this person that Aries is thinking about. What's the energy like? 6 of Wands, kind of difficult times. It's at a standstill, right? The Hangman signifies that there's blockages. Well, there's some sort of blockage in you guys' connection. It could have been that you guys had a argument or you guys weren't in the same page. Aries, it also feels like your person is playing hard to get, or your person is actually, creating conflict, or maybe between y'all two. That's why we have the Hangman. Hangman is a card of, giving it some time, but also requiring or needing more information from the other party. Meaning that if you're going through some sort of, if you're going through your feelings, you require some sort of information, confirmation, or clarity from this other person for you to be clear-minded, clear-headed. And it feels like it's not like that right now. It feels like we're hanging. It feels like we're stuck. It feels like the situation is not moving forward because nobody's speaking. Nobody's saying anything. The Moon card, very quiet individual here in their feelings. I feel like they're holding things back. I feel like they're not telling you something. Aries, I feel like intuitively that this person's not telling you something. There's something going on in the background. This person's not telling you about it, right? And I feel like you suspect, and like there's someone here waiting for the truth. This could be the Aries waiting for the truth, or it could be that your person is actually waiting to hear from you or explain, or for you to explain something, Aries, okay? We have the King of Pentacles, so it could be a Earth sign here that you're dealing with. We also have Pisces. We have a double Pisces here, air sign, fire sign. It looks like okay. I'm gonna say it like this, Aries. It looks like the masculine side of this connection is looking into investing or they are looking into making things better with you or things right. The King of Pentacles is a person that wants to continue to invest, wants to continue to, you know, grow with you, if you know. But it could be that again, there's blockages here. There's like there's blockages here. I feel like there's things being hidden. They're also spying on you. Either you're spying on them, or either I think you are spying on them. But it might be that they're also checking out your social media. They're trying to find out what's going on. If you guys have close friends or anything like that, then they're asking their friends about you. Seven of Wands again, very hard-headed. So we have an individual here that doesn't want to change their thought, their mind. They're set on pretty much what they believe. Okay, so I feel like you guys have some sort of disagreement, some sort of, you guys weren't in the same page here, and I feel like it's gonna create some sort of, not necessarily a breakup, but it's gonna create some sort of stagnancy, or maybe like some sort of separation here in this connection relationship. If not, we already are on that level, or on that part of where you guys are kind of not seeing eye to eye here. Okay, let's see how they feel about you, Aries. Let's see how they feel about you. Eight of Wands, they want to talk to you. How they feel about you, Eight of Wands. So Eight of Wands pertains to like communication, forward movement, clarity as well. You know, planification, like planning things. They're planning to come talk to you. They're just not sure if you're still interested, or they're not sure if you're gonna accept the messages or the emails, the letters, whatever. You know, it could be email. Nobody sends letters anymore. It's just emails or messages, or maybe a phone call. But it feels like on their side, they're thinking that you might not accept that, you know, apology or explanation. You might not want to talk to them, Aries. That's what they're telling me. What are their actions towards you? What is their actions towards you? See, they wanna make things right. We have an individual here that is planning and wants to create some sort of environment where they can come towards you and talk to you. And with the Star card here as their actions, it could also be that they want to heal the connection. You know, they want to clarify everything, give clarity, and make this, you know, connection move forward. There is stagnancy. It could be on your side. I don't know. You tell me, because the top cards that I pulled, it's the general energy of the connection. But these are their, you know, how their feelings and their actions. What is the outcome between these two here, or what is the outcome that this person is going to bring to Aries? Yeah, truth. So this person is going to want to talk to you. Okay, so whoever this is, or whoever I'm picking up the energy from, is like an individual that does have feelings for you. Six of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Now, this individual is planning on some sort of communication and clarity. You know, giving you, I don't know why I want to say, like, giving you the opportunity to come back and rework or redo or work on this relationship again. You know, it's like they're saying that, yeah, I want to give them clarity, but at the same time, I also, there's a lot that needs to be said. Like, there's a lot that we need to talk with the King of Swords. They want to communicate, and they want to make some sort of plan, or they want to make some sort of strategy, or they want to give ideas on how to make this forward. Okay, this person is very optimistic and ready to actually come back, or to find a solution to the stagnancy that is going on right now. They do have feelings for you. They do feel like this is a connection where they can't really explain. They're not sure if this is love, friendship, or a soulmate. You know, it's Six of Cups. Sometimes it's a little confusing because you guys create a connection right away. Like, two individuals all of a sudden feel like they know each other, and they can be, you know, they can be themselves, or they can be playful with each other, you know, without holding back. And so that creates this feeling of, I've known you for a while, I've known you before, you know, like, we get along so good, and maybe this is meant to be. But Six of Cups is they're saying that they do have some sort of special connection with you. Okay, let's see how you feel. What are your feelings towards this person right now? Ooh, Aries. Aries is saying that you're saying I'm thinking about it. Let me see what's going on. Let me just think about it. Maybe you're the one not talking to them. Maybe you're the one staying quiet here. You're the one who pulled Aries. You're the one who pulled communication from this person, or you're holding back from communicating. You're also ghosting this person. Some of you guys are ghosting this person. The Queen of Pentacles signifies that you're still in between. You're 50-50. Not sure yet. You're not investing in the connection, but you're also not letting it go, you know? Or even if you already let this person go, it's like you're having second thoughts about this whole situation. Like, did I do the right thing? Is that something I should have done? Should I just waited? Should I just said something else? Should I just said whatever I had in my mind? But it's like you're with the Queen of Pentacles, is like you're contemplating communicating, giving this another opportunity. It's like you're just going back and just you're trying to see if this is something that you should be investing in. So I feel like you're like 50-50 in between. With the Five of Pentacles at the bottom, either you're focused more on money, or you're just ghosting this person. You're just letting this person know, like, you know what, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to ignore you, because Five of Pentacles, when it comes to a connection, it's on purpose leaving someone unread or ghosting somebody, okay? Not answering their messages or calls on purpose. Let's see, what are their intentions or your intentions? The Fool. To me, it feels like you're looking for new. This is all new energy. I wish I could say that you're looking to maybe for another opportunity with this person. Some of you guys might actually look into another opportunity. Like, you're just hoping that this person comes forward so you can definitely like get back into this connection. But the thing is that the Fool and the Fool and the Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck signifies that you're looking into something new, meaning that you're looking into a new relationship. You're looking into dating someone else. You're looking into starting fresh over. That's why the Fool has a 0, because it's saying, you know what, I had enough with this person or individuals like this. I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna be single, or I'm gonna date someone else. I'm gonna look for something else better, that is more exciting. With the Ace of Wands, that is more passionate, that is more exciting. Maybe you're gonna look for a fire sign. If you're dealing with an air sign or water sign or a earth sign, you're saying, maybe I want a fire sign. Maybe I want like an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Maybe I fit better with that type of individual. Okay, so to you, you're like in on the edge of saying, you know what, I think I want something new. I think I want to date someone else, right? You're looking into the new possibilities and opportunities out there. Not necessarily saying that you have options, because it doesn't talk about options, but it does talk about you feeling like you can definitely take a leap of faith, or you can definitely, leave this situation behind and start fresh somewhere else. Knight of Cups. Some of you guys do want this person back. This person acted a little bit immature, but I feel like they're coming back with, with ideas and maybe apologies here. You're also demanding more love, more romantic gestures, like you want to do romantic stuff, with them. It also says that you're accepting their apology, or you're accepting the love. So I feel like in the future, if this is somebody that, you're having difficulties with, you're definitely going to be able to reconcile. You're going to be able to give this person another opportunity, another chance. And if the sexual chemistry between you and this individual that you're thinking of is really good, most likely you guys will get back together. If it's not like that, I feel like some Aries are just gonna look into finding some new opportunity somewhere, looking for someone new. All right. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So if you're having a hard time, if you feel stuck, if you feel like you need to talk to somebody, the cards are saying to go ahead and ask one of your best friends, come and get a personal reading or something like that and see what you can do about it. Not necessarily with me, but just with your favorite tarot reader, I guess. And that's what we have for the person on your mind. Let's see the person with under no contact. This is gonna be for someone that you haven't spoken to, but you still wonder about. Let's see how they're doing. Let's see how they're doing right now. Let's pull their energy. The person you haven't talked to, Aries. Eight of Swords, they feel a little stuck. They feel like a little, they're in a rut right now. Like they're just, they're not feeling it. Ooh, a lot of mental and not necessarily anxiety, but like they feel stuck mentally. Okay, this person that you haven't talked to, they could also be in jail for some of you guys. This could be someone that is in jail right now or is about to go to jail. They're in trouble with the law 100%. If not, then they're having a hard time. They're having mental clarity issues. I'm not gonna say mental issues, but more like their mind is not clear. They're struggling. Okay, mentally they're struggling. Seven of Pentacles, they could be thinking of a situation, could be your situation between them, that maybe they are thinking of you, Aries, and they're saying Seven of Pentacles is an energy of like, analyzing and having, second thoughts of like whether if they should walk away, or even if this is somebody that you haven't spoken to in 8 years, maybe they're like, maybe I should send them a message, maybe not, so they're contemplating on that. Is like the, Seven of Pentacles is like kind of analyzing whether if it's a good idea to like, talk to you. See, they want to talk to you. They want to talk to you. This person that you haven't talked to, like the how you think about them, they're thinking of you too as well. And we do have this psychic connection, like we do have this psyche that we're born with, and that's how we get like intuitive, thoughts and feelings and stuff like that. And it could be that they also think of you. That's why you think of them, if you want to put it that way, Aries. Yeah, it's not you, Aries, it's them that is pulling your energy. But yeah, let's see. Let's pull another card. Let's see how they're doing right now. They're still contemplating life. They're still contemplating where they need to go, or what they want to do in life. Right now, they're just they're a little scared, or they're a little. It's this person. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting like you're dealing with somebody who's maybe a little bit over dramatic. Someone that also likes to waste time. Like I'm feeling like someone that puts an excuse, like a procrastinator, puts an excuse for something, and they make that excuse the biggest thing, like the biggest blockage when it's like something little, and then they choose to not, do anything. They're a little guarded against you, I will tell you that, but they're also like wondering about you. Two cards of wondering about you, Aries. So this person does think about you, but they're not making a move on you. They're like from afar, just from a distance, just looking and wondering, Let's see, what are the actions towards Aries? Is there any action towards Aries from this individual? Two of Pentacles, they're still contemplating. Again, it's a card of like balancing, but when it comes to someone that hasn't contacted you, they're still contemplating. It's still in their mind. You're still in their mind. They're still like wondering about you, but they can't seem to say, yeah, I'm gonna message Aries. I'm gonna make things right. I'm gonna see how they're doing. I'm gonna check in, or because they're also expecting the worst. I don't know why I got that. They're also expecting the worst from you. If they were to like contact you, maybe clarity on something, maybe they don't want to hear that you're already like in another relationship or something like that. What is the outcome between these two here? Four of Cups. No communication, no contact. Four of Cups signifies nonchalant energy. It also says that someone is worried that they might not accept their apology. The love that they used to have might not be there anymore, meaning outgrew the person and now we're looking into something else. So somebody has a fear of being rejected here. Let's see what this person wants to tell you. What's something that this person under no contact wants to tell Aries? I feel more than I let on. So somebody held back their feelings. Somebody held back their feelings. And I am following my dreams. This person has plans, but I feel like they're a big procrastinator. So I'm not, that's nothing to like, I'm not trying to like talk bad about them, but it's someone that kind of waits for the right moment, you know, to act or to work on something. So this person could be like chilling. If they're not lazy, they could be just chilling, waiting for the right moment to do something that they're always dreamed of, or something that they're creating in their head, you know, that they've been thinking for longer than 8 years in their head, you know. So yeah, I feel like there will be no contact anytime soon from this person. They're wondering about you though. Let's go to Taurus. All right, Taurus. I wish I could move this banner. Oh, I can. Down. Right there. You guys, I'm not answering. I don't know if I'm going to be doing free tarot readings tonight because I got to read 11 more Zodiac signs. And it's already 9, so I don't think I'm going to do free tarot readings. So if you want to chill here, it's cool. If not, then there's a lot of other tarot readers doing free readings. So go check out other lives. But this is all for the Zodiacs. So we're going to go back to, or we're going to begin Taurus right now. Let's see, Taurus. Person on your mind. What's going on with this person on your mind? Indecisive energy, Taurus. I don't know if this is coming from you. It's, you know, 5 of Swords and the 8 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Well, you know, like as I was shuffling, I saw the 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords is like a two-faced type of card, type of energy, meaning the 5 of Swords is win at all cost. Or actually, if there's too much conflict, the card recommends you to walk away. So for some of you, Taurus, you're in a connection where, for some of you guys, there's going to be somebody who is wanting to get you back or win you back or win you at any cost, right? Like giving you gifts, competing, chasing you, right? They want you, Taurus, or you want them. For some of you guys, because it's a two-face card or two energy card, it's going to be more like, if it's too complicated, we're gonna walk away. And you know, like there's this song, I'm Too Good at Goodbyes, I think it's called, by Sam Smith. I'm too good at goodbyes or something like that. So it's like, for some of you guys, somebody saying never mind, I just walk away easily. And again, for some of you guys, it's like somebody's gonna, but let's see, let's pull the energy. Give me the general energy for Taurus situation with the person on their mind here. 6 of Swords. They want contact. They want communication. They also want to talk to you, make things right, heal the situation, clarify everything that is happening if you guys are having issues. But if you guys are not having issues, it also, you know, it's a card of healing. It's a card of like forward movement. It's a card of communicating and, you know, understanding what we both want and what we've been through. You know, like I like this deck is Dancing in the Dark tarot deck, because and the 6 of Swords is, there's like I always say this, but there's like scars, or like, you know, you can see it. And Swords pertains to communication, right? And so it's like communicating, it's like talking to each other, it's like telling each other that maybe you guys have each other's back, and you know, somehow you guys are healing. If not, then clarity is happening here where it could actually fix the connection here. It also, it could be that Taurus, you're dealing with somebody that works, or not necessarily works. Maybe they travel for work or something like that. It's somebody that actually travels, or maybe they're at a distance. Okay, Seven of Pentacles again. Seven of Pentacles is that card of like analyzing, and let me just explain the Seven of Pentacles really quick. Maybe it'll resonate better. You see that person looking at the fruition here at the Pentacles. That person is wondering if they're bored. It's like they're bored, but they know they got good fruition. They know they got money. They know they got, but they're also bored with the situation or the crops or whatever this is. They're bored with that, and they're wondering if to replant the same crops, to continue to grow this, continue to work on this because it's always the same thing, or to to plant something else, or to work on something else, to give to something else rather than this, because this person is already bored with this. So is that card of saying, I don't know where I stand when it comes to like the connection. Like I want to work on it, but at the same time, it's like maybe I should look into something new. So there's clarity happening here where somebody's saying, I'm not sure, like I'm not giving up, but I'm also, I don't know how I feel about the connection right now. They might be feeling like this person, Taurus, they might be feeling like they're disconnected. They're like not, they're not present. They're like in another world. They do communicate with you, but at the same time, they're like, you can feel it. You can feel it. Could be a Pisces, air sign, or we have Pentacles here. But your intuition is telling you a lot right now with the High Priestess, right? Your intuition is like saying, oh, I don't know. This person is like thinking of maybe leaving, thinking of contemplating on whether if, they want to be with you. It's like you already know, you already feel it, but they're not saying anything bad to you right now. See, they're holding back. Although they're communicating, although they're saying, yeah, I want this, I want a relationship, I want a connection, they're also saying, yeah, but I'm going to hold back on purpose. Strength card is, it's a card, when we have these cards here of, especially touching the Seven of Pentacles, it's also a card of like, because it's, touching the Seven of Pentacles is a card of like, I'm not going to give too much to it because I'm not sure what I want to do in this connection just yet. Okay. So I'm going to hold back. I'm going to tame the beast as much as I want to do something, whether that's walk away or work on this connection. I'm not sure. And I'm still contemplating on what to do here. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups. And the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck here. Now, Ten of Cups does pertain that this person does feel like things will work out with you. They do have love for you. They've thought about like moving in with you or presenting you to their family, friends, their circle, their kids if they have kids. They're also wondering if you're a good parent or if you could be a good parent, because this person, maybe you want to have kids, Taurus. If not, this person definitely wants to have kids. I don't know if you're like up to that, but they are looking into something that is formal. And they're saying that if you cannot give, the Ten of Cups, then they'd rather not, entertain or continue to feed this connection, right? So, but ultimately they want the Ten of Cups. They're saying, I want a traditional marriage, a traditional couple. Like, nowadays there's like crazy people saying that they're happily married, but they're looking for another partner on dating apps. Like, what the heck? Like, go get checked, because you are not right. I'm happily married, but I'm willing to have sexual relations and maybe even a romantic connection with someone else exteriorly to the to the marriage. And it's like, oh my God, I wish I could just I don't know. One more card and then we'll go on to their feelings. Four of Swords. There we go. Four of Swords. This person's contemplating too much. This person's, what they're doing right now, or what they're going to start doing to you, Taurus, is that this person is going to um, you know, take the time. So this person is going to tell you, I can't go out, or they're going to make it stagnant. They're also going to tell you and give you excuses that they don't feel good, because they're still analyzing something. Okay. It could also be that this person actually is injured, because the Four of Swords is, recovery after an injury or surgery. But it's also contemplating, no movement. It's thinking, it's analyzing. It's like going to bed thinking about it, waking up and still thinking about it. It's like shutting everything off, but then they're still like thinking of what to do in this connection. Okay, let's see how they feel about you. How do they feel about Taurus here? Undecided. 2 of Wands. They need to make a decision. So this person is growing, not necessarily anxious, but they're like, they know that they got to make a decision, whether it's to come towards you or go somewhere else. 2 of Wands is that fork on the road, whether you take the right or the left side, or the right or left path. So the way they feel about you is they don't know. They don't know how they feel about you. They feel very passionate about you, like, sexually they feel attracted to you, but they're not sure. Wands is all like, it's all like physical or passionate, but it's also like an action card of like, do I continue to talk to Taurus, or do I move on? And they're about to make that decision. All the cards that I'm pulling right now, what this person wants, Taurus, is again a very formal relationship here. Like, we're gonna be boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband, wife on Facebook, on everything. No drama, none of that. But they're having a hard time seeing if you're actually the one that they're looking for, or the one that is gonna respond to all their needs and wants. What are their actions towards Taurus right now? Action towards Taurus. Temperance. So temperance pertains to healing. I feel like this person is unsure. And I feel like this person needs guidance. This person needs an advice from either a friend, family, or a professional. Because temperance is actually like a third party type of card. If you look at the card here, there is a cup here and another cup here, and then the angel. So this is kind of like another person. So this could be the professional, this could be the friend, this could be the family member, mom, dad, or whatever, the angel, and it could be the advisor, the one that is going to let them know, hey, you know what, if you're already having issues, or if you're already having second thoughts, then there's something there that it's not right. So, tread lightly or whatever. But, the temperance is what they're doing, or what they're going to do, is they're not going to make any movement towards you, Taurus, until they get some sort of assurance from someone else, because they don't know what to pick or what to say or what to do in this connection. And so they're not going to make a move until they talk to someone and they feel like, yeah, the person is right. The person's right. I want to clarify the temperance. What is that temperance about? Do they choose to come towards Taurus or not? What is that clarification? What is that conversation that they're having with someone else here? Okay, that's not good. The Fool. The Fool pertains to like starting fresh, starting new. Yeah, it could be wanting to make this thing work, like leveling it all out and saying, okay, let's start again. Let's start all over. But it never works out like that. Like, you cannot start a relationship and pretend nothing ever happened, whether it was something light. It's the saying that we say, okay, let's start fresh. Let's just forget everything that happened, the other day. Never happened, but it stays with us. Let's not pretend that it goes away, or let's not pretend that we don't remember, you know. Let me clarify that again, because it doesn't clarify whether they come to you or they choose to go somewhere else. Because this person is very, very okay. Not the Ace of Swords. That's not good. So I feel like whoever they're gonna have this conversation with, I think they're gonna say like it's best for you to just start fresh. What's that saying in Spanish? There's more women out there than stars. But it's more dirty, you know. It's like hay más culos que estrellas, you know. So whoever is giving advice to your person, Taurus, they're kind of routing them away from you, just to let you know. What is the outcome between this and yeah. Page of Swords, no good. They're still defensive. They're also checking you out on social media. They're also hiding something, you know. Very sneaky. It's like this person is looking around just to see what you're doing, but at the same time they don't want to be noticed, you know, because they don't want to talk to you or something like that, you know. So I feel like this person is gonna be, it's like somebody that just keeps an eye on you or checks your social media at afar, but they don't talk at all. They're still defensive. The Page of Swords, it's a defensive type of energy, meaning that they might not want to answer, and if they do answer questions or messages, you're not gonna get like you're not gonna get like good explanations. You know, it's gonna be more like, you know, I'm working, or you know, I'm out with friends. You know. I don't know who this is, Taurus. Let's see how you feel about them, Taurus. Person on your mind. Looks like this person might choose later on in the month. They might choose to walk out of this connection, Taurus, if you're having issues. Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. You don't know how you feel about this person, Taurus. You're telling me that, yeah, there is some sort of connection, like you're not willing to let it go. You think about this person all the time. They're always in your mind, but you're not sure if you want to contact them or if you want to balance out this connection. You don't want to apologize unless they apologize too. You want equal give and take. That's what you're demanding right now from them. That's all you want. You are very emotional when it comes to this connection. I'll tell you that. I know some of you Taurus have cried with that Two of Pentacles because of the, you know, turbulent waters. Water signifies emotions. You know, so it's saying that it's been difficult. If you're not crying emotionally, you've been on and off. It's a roller coaster, right? It's a roller coaster. What are Taurus's actions towards this person? Two of Swords, two, and it's the twos where we want to balance things out, but again, Two of Pentacles is a juggling act. But that's how you feel, so you don't know where you stand. And then the Two of Swords is like you're not sure on what to do. You know, it's like you don't know what to do. You could also have two options, or you could also be in the verge of saying, if this person doesn't want to, you know, have anything serious, or if they don't want to communicate with me anymore, then I am going to move forward and find someone else, right? Or maybe date someone else. Maybe you do have other, you know, suitors that you might want to engage with. What is the outcome between Taurus and this person on their side? Six of Wands, okay, success. Six of Wands pertains to like, with the Four, I don't know what's going on, Taurus. Four of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Six of Wands pertains to like, regardless of what happens in this connection, the person that you're thinking of, you're gonna have success, and that's gonna be more to yourself, meaning that if you do go through a breakup with this person, or if you release this person, it's going to take you at least 6 weeks, 6 months to be able to date someone else new. And within those 6 weeks or 6 months, you're going to work out, you're going to do something about your hair, you're going to look good, you're going to change your wardrobe. So six of wands pertains to success, but it also, when it comes to like you, Taurus, it pertains to like you getting your makeup or your hair done. If you're a guy, like wardrobe, going to the gym, working out, looking just really good. Like maybe there's some sort of like revenge body that you want to create or you're going to do. And I do feel like whatever happens, whatever this individual triggers by not, coming forward towards you, it's like it gives you more energy, more power for you to like do something better for yourself. So you're gonna better yourself, and the only reason I put this 6 of wands like that, because a lot of tarot readers will tell you, oh yeah, you're gonna get what you want with this person, but I feel like this person has already decided to not. Right now they're not sure what they want, but they're gonna decide to not, move forward in the connection. 6 of wands. Again, a lot of tarot readers will tell you, yeah, you might get success. You might get this person, but I don't think so. 6 of wands to me, it's telling me that it's gonna pertain more to you, where this undecisive individual fuels you and empowers you to do something good for yourself. Okay, especially because we have the four of Pentacles here. That's why it's not a. It's more like a personal success. It's more like a deep success. Like a success for your persona. I don't know. Maybe your looks. You're gonna do something different. Maybe you're gonna try to get them jealous, or you're gonna post selfies and pictures of looking really good, and I don't know, showing off that BBL, I guess, if you have one. Okay. Let's go to no contact. Tell me about this person that hasn't contacted Taurus. Things change. Things have changed for them. So Wheel of Fortune is here to let us know that karma is playing a big part in their life right now. So if this person has a lot of good karma, they're getting a lot of good stuff. If they have a lot of bad karma, then they're going through something difficulty. With the 5 of wands here, there's blockages all over. Whoever you're thinking of that you haven't talked to hasn't had the best outcome or the best life. It could have been that they got lucky at one point, but now there's blockages. Now there's people against them. Now there's, again, just overall blockages, This person could be like someone that likes to fight, or, might get physical or have a temper, like Aries have tempers. Not all Aries. I think everybody has temper. I have a really bad temper. Like I'm the chillest dude. Like I chill. Like I have a lot of patience. But when I lose my patience, is like a thousand of me having this attitude and just being mad. I don't know. It's like I go from 0 to 1,000 and people don't notice or recognize me. It's weird. And that's something to expect from somebody who's always quiet and chill and like very calm. It's like you never see them in their dark side. But yeah, we have here 5 of wands, a lot of blockages there. Very how would you say, like problematic individual here. We have the Sun card and the 8 of Cups. It's like this person is going through something very difficult. If they're dating somebody right now, Taurus, whoever, this person that you're not talking to, that you haven't talked to in a long time, they're walking away from a connection. Obviously they have had issues. If it's not a connection, it could be like a job or something. Again, because the Wheel of Fortune is here, I feel like they're not having a good time right now. Like things are not working out for them. Relationships are not working out. maybe because the Wheel of Fortune is there, maybe even like finances and or career are not actually going the way they wanted to. So Eight of Cups, they seem like they got to walk away from someone or something here. So a lot of things are happening with this person that you're not talking to right now, but this person's staying positive. They're also saying that there's clarity, or there's like some sort of break for them, maybe right now, or throughout the Leo season, because it is summer and all that. But right now they're just enjoying everything. They're just enjoying time and life, regardless of all the difficulties and all that they're going through. Here we go. Now they're pulling the Hangman, and the Hangman is again stagnancy. I told you they were having a hard time. I told you they're not doing good, but this is an individual that doesn't give up. Because the Sun card is here, I'll tell you one thing. They could be having 1,000 things going wrong or not working out to them, but with the Sun card, it's an individual that doesn't give up. I'll give them that. Maybe you don't like this person, Taurus. Maybe you hate this person, but I'll give them credit because they do have that Sun card, someone who doesn't give up, and they're gonna keep moving forward. They're gonna keep moving forward. I feel like overall this individual, Taurus, is not ready to settle down. With the six of Pentacles, when it comes to relationships and connections, they like to play around. Maybe they're not sleeping around, but they do like to have multiple people, multiple women, multiple men around them, right? Like constantly giving them likes, or maybe they like to give. Maybe they like to send good morning texts to like 20 individuals just to see who answers. And it's Six of Pentacles is someone that is not ready to commit, but they can play the game. But to me, Six of Pentacles is an energy of like, if an individual gets this card, in my opinion, as a tarot reader, it's someone that doesn't sleep around, but it's someone that just plays with maybe feelings or people's time. Like, this person could be like coming up to someone and saying, "Oh, you're pretty. I can take you out on a date someday. Can I get your number?" But they'll never call back because all they want is that, adrenaline or that rush of like, let's see if this person will accept me or, deny me. How does this person feel about Taurus right now? No contact. How does this person feel about Taurus? Yeah, they don't even think about you. They thought that it was just difficult. There's too much distance. There's too much the Knight of Pentacles. The way they feel about you is like impossible. Not worth it. It will require too much to come back to you. That's what they're saying. If they were to like talk to you or come back into your energy, Taurus, they're saying that ain't gonna go nowhere because Taurus requires way too much. You're gonna want to put them on check, or and this person's like, nah, I'm free and I'm good. So their feelings are towards you that they're pretty much faded away with that Knight of Pentacles. There is some sort of like they do remember you, but it's like it's in the past now. Like I don't know if you ever just think of an ex that you broke up a long time ago and you don't really care about that ex. That's how they think about you. It's like, oh, that was just the person that I dealt with. They're not eager to like contact you. They're not losing their mind just to see what you're doing. It's like they're already moved on. And with that, I feel like I shouldn't even get anything else because everything says that they're just worried about their life, that they're really nothing. None of the cards tell me that they want to make things right with you. So I think it's pointless for me to like continue pulling cards. But whoever it is that you're not talking to, that has been like that for a good while, and you're just wondering if they're gonna ever come back, or messages like no, they already moved on, or no, they're looking into life on their own, or they don't keep you they don't keep you in their heart anymore. I'm sorry, Taurus. All right, let's see what this person wants to tell Taurus. Am I too late? You are an earth angel, obviously, because you're a Taurus. I feel empty. So someone here feels empty. They do think good of you, right? And am I too late? I don't know what that is or what that means, but for some of you guys, this person maybe does want to come back. But I started shuffling, this one popped out, so I just put it here, so maybe that will mean something to you. Overall, I feel like this person is out, you know, they're like a warrior. They're just going through life, and I'm sorry to say it this way, Taurus, but they're not thinking of contacting you or coming over or talking to you anytime soon. Okay, sorry about that. I know some people are like, come on, but no, I don't feel like this person cares that much about the connection anymore. We have Taurus here. Again, if you're here for the free tarot readings, I'm not doing that right now. I'm reading for all the zodiac signs here. What happened? Where is... sorry about that. Where is my banner? Where's my Gemini banner? What the heck? Anyways, we're on Gemini. What's happening? Let me see. Order, move up, transform. Oh, center to screen. There we go. There it is. Gemini, here we go. Gemini. 10 of Cups. Okay, you're dealing with someone that you are in love with, or you're thinking of somebody that you have a lot of love. Emperor, someone older than you, very wise. Also somebody that I don't know if I want to say that, but also someone that is really doesn't has problems, has issues showing you their feelings. They know, well, they're showing you that they're interested, or maybe you're showing them that you're interested by standing there, but it's like the Emperor is like demanding, but they're also not vulnerable. I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe you're dealing with an Aries. 6 of Swords. This person could be at a distance, or maybe you require some sort of clarity, communication from this person right now. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Person on your mind, Emmy. Let's go. Tell me about the situation with the Gemini and this person. Ooh. We don't know. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's going on here. We're holding back. We're staying quiet. We are withdrawing our energy here. This could be the individual. This could be you, Gemini. This is going to be general of the connection. So Queen of Pentacles is energy of contemplating and trying to understand whether if this is a good idea. Is this a good idea for me to continue investing, whether that's you or that's them? Obviously, there's blockages or there's things behind the scene behind closed doors or behind curtains that might prevent, I don't know why I'm saying that, might prevent this connection moving forward. Or, it's like maybe you don't know what you want to do when it comes to this situation or your person. Hold on, y'all. If you're on Facebook, I cannot see your messages, okay? Just so you know. Facebook, somebody's like, okay. I can only see the messages on YouTube, so, yeah. Let's see here. Look at that. A lot of secrets, huh? A lot of unspoken words. There's a lot of feelings here when it comes to this connection, this situation, this person here. Gemini. And the moon is here to let us know that either you or them, it's difficult to to open up. Somebody's feeling sad about you, Gemini, or you're feeling sad, or maybe both of you guys are feeling sad because this has come to a stop. Especially, or maybe someone is not getting what they want from this connection. So it feels, and this moon card has tears on it. So it could either be rain or tears. I always see them as tears because the moon is deep. The moon goes to our feelings deep inside, to how we actually feel. We might communicate in a way to other people how we're feeling right now, but not deep to like, when somebody says, "Oh, I'm good." When someone says, "Hey, how are you?" and you're like, "I'm good." But deep down you're like, "I'm sad." "I'm heartbroken." And that's it. The moon is saying they're having a hard time, either you or them. Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Listen, Five of Swords is a 2 energy card. Either fight till the end, fight at all costs to win, or walk away if there's too much conflict. That's the two faces of the Five of Swords. And it's hard to say it, and it's going to pertain to what you want to do, Gemini, if this is you or this is them. If they feel like it's too difficult, if they feel like there's too much going on, they're going to choose to walk away, okay? But if you have an individual that has shown you and proven you that they want you, then this person is going to try by all means to come towards you, okay? So that's how you're going to put this card into place here. It's like if you have an individual that doesn't chase, that doesn't like drama, most likely they're going to walk away from this connection. If you have an individual that's like has shown you that they want to be with you, has proven that they do want you, then they're going to continue to interact with you or plan something different or something new to get to you, okay? Or to, at least come halfway. Because it's showing that whoever it's on your mind, you guys are not eye to eye. You guys are not in the same page. Either you're sad or they're sad. Maybe both of you guys are sad. Oof. That card jumped. Hierophant. Get that water. The Hierophant pops up to let us know that either you or this individual wants a long-term connection, But now either you or them, they're doubting. Again, this is general energy, okay? I'm not pulling your energy or their energy. This is general. So either you or them can be feeling like this. It's like a snapshot of what's happening. And so the Hierophant here, it's a very traditional individual and somebody who's wise and somebody who like kind of bases their relationships and pretty much wisdom based on like commitment, long term, you know, like the old ways, you know, like maybe the Bible and stuff like that. You know, this person, either you or them, they do want long term, they want marriage, they want commitment, right? But it's very unsure because of the Queen of Pentacles and the moon here. It's just it's an energy of saying, I want, you know, I want somebody that I can come home to. I want someone that I can, you know, that can be there for me, both, you know, in a way of like, I don't know why I'm getting like spiritually and physically. That's weird. But it's like, maybe spiritually means like you want someone to understand you. And lift you up or something like that, or vice versa. Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck, it doesn't feel good. Like these two cards don't feel good for me. Like it's a little bit of anxiousness. It's like that minute that lasts an hour or something like that, you know? We're also not communicating that much. Two of Wands, decision. So a fork on the road. Do we go right or do we go left? So what's happening here? Due to lack of emotions, due to lack of being open in this connection, someone is trying to choose whether to move away, walk away, whether to chase you or not. Gemini. Both of you guys are very intuitively, if not you are very intuitively with the you know, with the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck here. Ace of Swords, the World. Clarify that World card. What is that World about? Ooh, no bueno. So there's communication happening. There's going to be some sort of communication happening here, Gemini, whether that's you giving some sort of like telling them, hey, this is how I thought it was going to be, or this is how I want it to be, or this is what I'm looking for with that Ace of Swords. If you're not saying this, they're telling you this. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I wanted. This is how things are right now. Where are we? You know, and what are we gonna do with this? Because the two wands is here, which, you know, life is saying take a decision. You know, decide whether to pursue Gemini or not. Or maybe you, Gemini, decide to pursue this individual or to allow this individual to come into your life or not. Because there is a two of Swords here, and there is that fork on the road where you got to make that decision right now. But you're also standing there because you don't know what to choose, or they don't know what to choose or what to do in this situation. You know what I mean? It's like choose door 1 or 2, and then but the clock is ticking. You got 2 seconds. You got to choose, and this person's like, I don't know. Or maybe that's you, Gemini, like saying, I don't know. I don't know. I need more information. I want this person to tell me, because this person is acting disconnected, or maybe you are, right? With the what is the name of this guy? The Virgo. I forgot the name of that guy, y'all. It's not the what is that name of this? What's the name of this dude? Shoot, I feel like I gotta look for it on the somebody, the Hermit. Yes, the Hermit. Thank you so much. The Hermit. Good call. So the Hermit, with the Hermit, it's isolation, because we're trying to find a way, or we're trying to understand really what's going on, right? We're trying to go deep within ourselves, deep within the heart, to say if this connection has enough feelings, or if it has enough to save it and go towards it, right? Again, because the Two of Swords is here, both of you guys are confused. Both of you guys don't know how to approach this. And I feel like both of you guys are choosing to withdraw, not necessarily from each other, but from the world right now, to like deeply analyze really what you want to do, or what they want to do when it comes to this connection. Now, I did clarify the World card, and listen, there is what I see here. If it hasn't happened yet, Gemini, I see that you're gonna, either you or them, with this Ace of Swords, there's gonna be some sort of ultimatum, or there's gonna be some sort of like communication, truthful communication. And the reason why the sword is so big is because it's communication that comes in either a phone call or some sort of like text, letter, email, and it's like, here you go, this is what I feel, what do you have to say about it? And the thing about it is, like, that big sword right here is going to be alignment, but it's going to be alignment to the point where you're going to be able to say, okay, well then, you know what? I don't want this connection. We're not in the same page. And then you take that sword and you sever the connection. You cut the connection, right? Or there's alignment, and both of you guys agree, and you guys say, yeah, okay, cool, I can do that, I can get with that, I can work on that, but because I clarify the world right now, it says that there's information coming towards you, or you're gonna give information to this person, and again, it might push this person to say, I don't know what I want to do, and I might just leave it here, I might just leave it here. Meaning that they might just say, okay, never mind then. Because they do have that Hermit right there, and that Two of Swords, so they don't know. They don't know. They don't know, you don't know. Both of you guys don't know what you guys want. Okay. You could be dealing with the Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Taurus and Virgo, honestly. Pisces, a little bit of fire, and more air than fire. Strong Taurus. How does this individual feel about Gemini right now? I dropped my cards. Oh no. Well, I don't need that deck, so I'll pick it up later. Ten of Wands. This person feels like the connection has a lot of blockages. Their love for you, even if they do have love for you, they feel like there's other things in the way. Ten of Wands is always could be distance, could be other people, could be work, could be just, each one could be something real and physical that doesn't let them come towards you, Gemini. So what they're telling me, how they feel emotionally for you right now, how they feel about you emotionally, is that it's just very difficult to come towards you, or to meet you halfway, or to just fulfill your needs. Ten of Wands, they're saying that it's just too difficult, too difficult, very challenging as well. So it could be that you're a Gemini that creates not necessarily drama, but not all of you create drama, but maybe you're a Gemini that makes it kind of difficult for them, because maybe you want someone to evolve or chase or prove themselves. I don't know why. I don't know if you're the one giving the blockages, Gemini. I don't know if you're the one making excuses, or giving this person more wants to carry, and making it difficult for you guys to completely latch on emotionally. For some of you Geminis, I feel like you are afraid of this person coming into your heart, or and you might be the one giving the wands, okay, creating the blockages. Like, wait, I know you want me. It's like you're saying, I know you want me, but I don't know if I can give you what you want, or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, this person's saying it's just difficult and complicated and very challenging to come towards you, to love you, to be with you, to be in a relationship with you as well. Damn. Let's see how this person, so that's how they feel romantically or emotionally for you. They're saying it's complicated. Let's see what their next actions are towards you, Gemini. Bam. Their next actions is forward movement with the Chariot. The Chariot is a good card or indicator that this person is not going to give up. That this person is going to continue to, push forward because they feel like you're someone that they're meant to be with in this lifetime, or there's some sort of experience that they have to like go with, or through, not go through you, but like go through with you. Does that even make sense? But the Chariot signifies that they are not giving up. And if this person has to travel, this person has to go, if this person has to prove and show you, that's what they're gonna do. The Chariot is a card of movement. It's also a card of proving, what they want and who they want. So yeah, they're gonna try. They're gonna continue to try. What is the outcome between this person and the Gemini in their perspective? For once, they want marriage. They want stability with you, Gemini. They're saying that it's very difficult with the Ten of Wands, that there's a lot of blockages, but they're not giving up. And what they want in their perspective with you is for once, which is, the beginning stages of a very long relationship. And it's also marriage, but also it's very physical. It's someone that it's a relationship that has evolved to maybe I don't know. Let's just say that it could be marriage, I guess. That's what they want. They do have love for you because we have the roses. They do have love for you, and they also have passion for you. So they are physically attracted to you. There's something that they like about you, Gemini. And that's the people right there getting married. So it's the 11 card. So whoever this person is, they're not gonna give up. This person is gonna put up a fight. So even if you're mistreating, or if you're pushing, or if you're creating blockages or obstacles when it comes to this person's saying, no, Gemini, I got you. I am not giving up. I am coming back. If we keep breaking up or getting back together, so be it. The judgment. So yeah, let's see how you feel about this person. How does Gemini feel about this person romantically? Ooh, you're saying that you have a lot of love for them. You feel like this is, look at that, 2 of Cups, and what is that, 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. But the card that came out is like, you feel hurt. There's something about this person that with the 10 of Swords, I don't know if you guys like to fight, or if you guys had an ending, if you guys argue, but this could be one of those relationships where we talk a lot. We say a lot of bad things. We publicly humiliate each other in front of friends and family, or in front of people. And it creates some sort of like deception, and also like a backstabbing type of energy. Like, oh, I can't believe you said that in front of my friend. I can't believe you threw that cup of water on my face in front of everybody at the restaurant, because you were upset of something that I didn't even do, It could be like that. But you're telling me right now that you're not happy. Emotionally, you have a lot of love for this person. You do have a lot of love for this person, Gemini, but you're not happy. And that could be the twins, you know, like one twin saying, you know, because Gemini is the twins, one twin saying, forget this person, and the other twin saying, no, this is my person. So you're also conflicted, but you're not liking how, you know, how things are, or how you feel emotionally right now. You feel like this person has cheated on you, has disregarded your feelings, and they don't care about you, you know. A little dramatic with the Ten of Swords, but if it doesn't feel good, so I understand how you feel, Jemmy. Let's see what are your intentions towards this person. Nine of Pentacles. You're saying no. You're saying, well, here we go from the 10 to the 9. You're telling me that you're planning on being single. You're planning on just worrying about yourself. You're planning on just doing you, and that's it. You're being, you know, Nine of Pentacles is being independent, and withdrawn from this person because you have other suitors, because you get a lot of people want you, Gemini. And you have no problem saying, no, thank you. I don't want a relationship. This person's saying, you know what? I want you, Jemmy. I want to put a ring on that finger. And you're saying, no, because we're always fighting. No, because you're always hurting my feelings, because you're always disagreeing with me. You're always putting me down. That's what Gemini is saying. Like, you're always putting me down, and it makes me feel bad. And I feel like I need to be single and independent from you. That's what Gemini is saying right now. That's what you're probably going to do. You're already thinking, if anything, you're already thinking of being single from this person. It's like you're conflicted. I'll tell you that. You're conflicted. But you're leaning towards, like, this is too much. This is, you know, like the relationship has run. It's funny how you guys have the worst tens, you know, on the first for how you guys feel romantically for each other. Is like, that's not good, you know. There's clarity coming. There's hope. There's clarity coming. There's hope. There's still light that is going to be shed on this relationship, Jemmy. Don't worry. Let's see what is the outcome in Jemmy's perspective when it comes to this situation here. Ten of Pentacles, you're choosing to focus on your finances. You're also choosing to focus on family matters. Your intuition is telling you a lot of things. I'm going to tell you one thing, Gemini, and this is coming out on your side. I think you like that this person is chasing you, so you're making it harder for this person. And I think you like how this person wants to give you everything. I know that's not going to be for every Gemini out there, but I feel like you have someone that is just head over heels for you. And although there's a lot of difficulties, they don't give up on you. And so you like that, but at the same time, you're like getting fed up, and you're like contemplating whether if this is something right. Now, this person is showing you that they want long term, and they can stay there, and they can be like a husband or a wife. But at the same time, for some of you Geminis, you guys, you know, some of you Geminis are like saying, you know what, I'm single until I have a ring on my finger. You know what, I am independent, so not until the Ten of Pentacles or that marriage certificate, or, you know, like, not until we're like, I don't know, Jemmy. I don't know. Do you feel like this person wants you for your money, or do you feel like you are using them for money? Because I feel like you emotionally, you're like, you're done. You just had enough. And now you're just like taking this person for a ride. But honestly, they want to be with you. They do love you. But you're like disconnecting because of this Ten of Swords. So they must have said something. They must have gone against you in some sort of situation, and that kind of gave you this bitter taste in your mouth, and you're saying, okay, well then, you know what, if you want to take me out, but I ain't gonna, I'm single, and then I'm independent as well. Complicated reading. This Ten of Pentacles like takes me kind of, it's like you want marriage. Some of you, oh God, why is this so complicated? Some of you Geminis want marriage, and you're not gonna take anything less. You're not gonna take any, any individual that is not fully grown and fully matured, I guess. It's like either you give me the 10 pentacles, or I got my nine pentacles. Don't worry about me. That's like, I feel like that's what you're saying, Jamie. So either court me right, or don't court me at all. You deserve love, Jamie. You are lovable. Too many. Reconciliation. So if you guys have had a fallout, if you guys are breaking up all the time, you guys do reconcile. So there is a reconnection again. Reconciliation, reconnection, a redoing of this connection. I feel like you have gone a little cold here, Jemmy, but this person is still hot for you. This person still wants to pursue you, chase you. They want to, bring down any blockage, any barrier to come towards you, because that's what they want. They want the four once with you, and you're looking for long-term. 10 of Pentacles here. Reconciliation, and you deserve love. So, yeah. I feel like there's a potential, it's like 50-50, because I say that because someone is going to chase and someone's going to try, but I say that it's 50-50 because I feel like Gemini is already bored or has already gone cold for this person. Like maybe you're a Gemini that changes your mind and your heart quick. So if this person messed up, then I guess kiss that Jemmy butt goodbye, right? All right, so here we go. No contact. Could be dealing with an Aries or Virgo. Ending for sure. Very traumatic ending here. And this is going to be for no contact, okay? You haven't talked to this person at all. So don't get them mixed. Person that you're not contacting or you're not talking to, what's going on with them? What's going on with them? Single, independent. They're doing really good financially in their career, at work. They're doing good. 2 9s. That's funny because 9 plus 9 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. So that's 3 9s right there. But your person, when it comes to money, finances, they're doing really good. Career, they're doing good. They might be going to school, studying, or and on the road to graduation for something. They also keep overthinking things. They have anxiety. They have mental issues, right? It could be that they're having a hard time getting some sleep. They're overthinking some sort of situation. Now there's a 6 here. 996. So this person regrets something. I'm not gonna say that they regret letting you go, Gemini, but they do have some sort of regret where they're like, they want to speak out, they want to talk to you. They are acting. They are single, and they are acting like they don't need anybody right now. They're fine being single, but deep down in their head, I feel like they want to hear your voice. They want to hear you. They're thinking that they could have done something better in the connection. It's like, you know, they just regret. They regret moving away. They regret leaving you in the dust or whatever. If this person left you for someone else, obviously it didn't work out and they're regretting that. Hangman at the bottom of the deck. No movement forward. Seven of Wands. Again, they're not budging. They're not willing to hear. They still have love for you. Six of Cups. They have this tremendous connection with you, which is what they're, you know, they're still holding on. Look at that. 2 6s, 2 9s, 1 7. And they do have this deep connection with you, Gemini, but they're not budging. They're not the one to communicate with you or create that initiative of like contacting you or whatever. I gotta move faster because it's 10:23, not even halfway. We have the Judgment here. I'm gonna clarify what the Judgment is. If there's a reconciliation card here, it means that they're still, you know, wondering, or they're still wondering about you, but they're planning on like making a comeback. Expect that whenever Mercury retrograde happens. Not necessarily a reconciliation. I feel like this person is open to you still, with that Emperor's, like they're still posted, but they're not gonna make a move. They're not gonna make a move. I don't think this person's gonna make a move, but they're gonna grow old thinking of you. Okay. What is there any action towards Gemini from this person? You know, the King of Swords is not necessarily action oriented. It's more like if you have a question, if you reach out, they might actually conversate with you. They might continue the conversation, tell you a lot of truth, you know, open up a little bit more, but they're not going to do it. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to like look for them and say, hey, how you doing? And they're going to communicate with you. They're going to be emotionally unavailable. They're not going to show you like, you know, they're not going to show you that they missed you or that they still want you. None of that. But they are going to give you honest communication and truth. Like if you're asking how you've been, maybe like, I've been having a hard time at work, but life is good, but love sucks, you know, stuff like that, you know. But they're not going to show you that they still want you. I don't think this person with that King of Swords, again, is someone who's really dry, but is willing to have a conversation, all right? Very constructive as well. So if you do decide to talk about what went wrong or what happened, or, you know, then they're the ones to tell you the truth as far as like in their perspective, okay? So I don't think this person's gonna make a move on you unless you want to talk to them. Then they'll probably answer you. I just don't feel like it's gonna be exciting for them. Even if you, like, say if you reach out, Gemini, it's not even gonna be exciting for them. It's gonna be like, oh, what do you want? You know, like. So we are so different. It brings us together and tears us apart. I like you. Okay. Here, let me focus this because there's a lot of glare from. They're saying that they like you. I'm going to get you one more. They still like you. Maybe they don't love you. I'm not over my past. Ugh. Okay. That's what we have for Jamie. That's all we have for Jamie. Let's move on to Cancer. I'm trying to make it faster because I gotta go to bed. What's up, y'all? Gemini wants love, happiness, and flow. What up, y'all? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your energy. Let's move on to Cancer. Bam. Perfect. Good banners. Person on your mind, Cancer. Let's go. Whoever you have, whoever you're thinking of, or whoever you're here for, Cancer, they're thinking of you. Listen, I don't know what happened between y'all two, but they're going through it. I don't know if this is you, because you're a very emotional and very watery individual, meaning like you're sensitive. But it could also be the other person, okay? Ace of Wands, okay. Okay. Let's see, person on your mind. Let's see what's going on in this situation. Ugh, why is everybody breaking up? You know, I thought summer was all about let's go to the movies. Let's go, you know, out to the fields and fornicate. Oh, jeez. Let's go out. Let's go out to the wild, to the nature, and create another human being over there. Ten of Swords. It doesn't feel good. There was an ending. Words were said. There's a situation here where either you feel betrayed or backstabbed, or that's how they feel. The ending between y'all two was horrible, or is still very difficult. Ten of Swords is like the last card of the cycle, you know, meaning like when you find your love person, right? When you have a relationship, it starts from the Fool, the 0, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the last card. So that's the ending of, it's like the ending of some sort of cycle. So it's saying that you guys had an ending, or this relationship, this connection is about to have some sort of ending if you guys are not able to save it. But I feel like people got hurt, feelings are hurt, words were said, and someone cannot forget about what they said or what they did, you know. I hate the Ten of Swords. It's a horrible feeling. Horrible feeling. Six of Cups, but it feels like this is a soulmate, but it feels like, you know, love will heal. Oh God, you guys. Okay. Okay, so six of cups, it feels the connection still, there's love here, but there's also betrayal. Okay, it's like love hate type of connection, like you feel strong love, but also you cannot get over of what they did, vice versa. Okay, this is general. Somebody withdrew, somebody like closed out, you know, someone didn't want to give, see, told you, someone didn't want to give any more energy to this after the Ten of Swords, because it's the first card we already had an ending, or we're about to have some sort of like ending, because the Ten of Swords, again, it's communication, it's also betrayal, so it's like someone going behind your back. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it felt like a, you know, like a soulmate connection. Someone is choosing to withdraw their energy, to stay back, you know, and walk away from this connection. Somebody's realizing that we can be friends, but lovers maybe not. That's why they're walking away. That's why we have the Eight of Cups touching the Six of Cups and the Ten of Swords, like saying, yeah, we gave it a good run, but, you know, like somebody's choosing to like find love somewhere else. And saying, yeah, I still love you. I still care about you. We're still friends, but I can't be with you. I have to walk away. I have to move. I have to leave. I have to find someone else because the cups you gave me, they're fake. They're not real or whatever, you know? Someone's saying that this love is fake. I don't know who. Like, someone is saying this love is fake. It's not real. Oh, man. Yeah. Cancer, you or this person, when it comes to this connection, there's separation. Like, if it's bad right now, it's going to get worse. That's what I'm going to tell you. Like, if it's bad when you guys are not communicating and talking, it's going to get worse, where you guys are just completely just going to be strangers from each other. As much as you're going to want to, like, contact them or vice versa they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because they're looking into somebody here, whether you or them, someone is looking into walking away from this connection. Even if it's the Six of Cups, they're saying, you know what, I have many soulmates and I know I can find me another one. That could be you, Cancer, or that could be your person, okay? Someone's gonna walk away. It's already ended. This connection that you're it's about to end, or it's already ended. That's funny because when I saw the Eight of Cups, I said, you know, that someone here is saying, I can find me another soulmate. And what I wanted to say was, I can manifest me. I don't know if I said that, but I can manifest me another soulmate. And here it is, the Magician, saying that whoever is walking away, they're saying, you know what, I can do better, or I can manifest another person again. You know, that's not difficult. They're saying that they have everything at their disposal, so it's like they're walking away very convinced that there's someone out there for them, okay? If that's you, Cancer, congrats, but that could also be your person. Let's see how they feel about you romantically or emotionally, how they feel about you, Cancer. Two of Pentacles, they don't know. They still have doubts, right? There could be another person that they're dealing with, or there could be another idea. This could be like either two people or two ideas being with you or being single, you know, and they're trying to like analyze, they're trying to like, you know, find the one that they want. Obviously, Two of Pentacles, although it's Earth, there's a lot of water there, so it's also very emotional. So they do have feelings for you, but they just don't know how to assess them and what to do with them, okay? What are their actions towards Cancer? No actions. They're going to keep you entertained, or they're going to keep you in the loop, but they're not going to put any action there just yet. I feel like this person doesn't know what they want, Cancer. This person doesn't know what they want. Clarify that Seven of Pentacles. Clarify that Nine of Cups. Yeah. This person is, whoever you're dealing with, Cancer, they're good being single. They have everything they need. And they're also contemplating whether if it's a good idea to like make a move on you or come back to you. But this person is, again, they're like 50-50, yes, no. I don't see it as a action card at all. Like the Seven of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups, I don't see it as an action card. I see it as somebody who's just there and it's just like waiting to see what's gonna happen, you know, giving it time just to see what's gonna happen, you know. What is the outcome in their perspective when it comes to Cancer? That's not good. The Moon, the High Priestess and the Moon, that's not good. That also, to me, either this person is getting tarot readings about you, or they're going into psychics, you know, they're asking people, you know, about this situation and how it's gonna end. With the Moon there, I feel like there's no there's no intentions of making a move. Like this person will listen to, say, like, you know, like the video I'm making now, like say if this person will click on the Cancer reading just to see how you feel, but it says that the outcome in their perspective is them, they're gonna stay quiet. They're rather listen to tarot or get tarot readings about you than actually come towards you and make a move, like make something valid when it comes to the connection. They just rather just let it go, let it be, and let time tell. I don't see any movement from this person. Like, I don't see them putting effort or wanting to contact you, Cancer, at all. Let's see here. How do you feel about them romantically, emotionally? Nine of Swords, you're losing your mind, Cancer. You're losing your mind about them. You're overthinking the situation. You're going crazy. You're saying, but if I should have done this, if I do this, I can do that. If I tell them this, then maybe they'll say yes, or maybe they'll come back, or whatever. Or maybe you're the one saying, I messed up and I'm never going to be able to fix this. Nine of Swords is like going crazy, having like 1,000 thoughts in your head and not knowing which one to address or to, think deeply about. Is like a lot of stuff happening, Also not sleeping right. You could be saying that you're not sleeping right. Like this person or this situation has you, up at night. Let's see what are Cancer's actions towards this person in Cancer's perspective. What are 2 cards? 3 of Swords, King of Wands. I mean, King of Wands and the 3 of Swords. Did I say King of Swords? So you're going to let them miss you. You're going to let them suffer, Cancer. And by that, I mean, like, because the King of Wands is here, it's like you're desiring, you're wanted. You're also an individual that creates or generates a lot of attention. I know some Cancers that I'm like, especially girl Cancers are like super, super, I don't know, interesting. And for some reason, like, I'm always like, somehow like, like I wonder about Cancer women because they're very caring and everything. But we have the 3 of Swords and the King of Wands. So you're telling me that you're gonna live your best life, and you're just gonna go through this heartbreak like a champ. You're just gonna take it. If this person chooses someone else, so be it. You'll take the pain, you'll take the deception, but like you'll come up on top. Okay. For some of you Cancers, I'm gonna say this because I felt it very strong. For some of you Cancers, you're going to try to get this person jealous by talking to someone else or going on a date, taking pictures with someone else, whether a male or female, just to give pain or to it's like you don't want to lose, 3 of Swords and the King of Wands. Again, it could be that you go on a, like all guys night out or all girls night out, and you're doing things that they're gonna get mad or they're gonna get jealous of, and you're like just trying to inflict pain, letting them know that you're hurt, but at the same time you're moving forward, right? With the King of Wands, it could also be that you're gonna date someone else right away, where this person is gonna be like, well, I think they were talking, even when we were talking or whatever. I don't know. Confusing, very confusing. What is the outcome in Cancer's perspective here? What does Cancer think that the outcome is? More wait time, more arguments, more fights. The Hangman and the 5 of Wands also signify that in your perspective, you're saying that this is going to be impossible, that this is not going to move forward, that there's still a lot of, beef between the two of you guys. There's still arguments, there's still fightings before you guys get to, get back together or that, like things are just gonna get worse. Like shit is gonna hit the fan. Like if things are not bad right now, wait a little bit more and things are gonna get worse because you're bringing the Three of Swords. You're saying, "F this, I'm gonna show them," or I'm gonna show. Yeah, you're saying, Cancer, I'm gonna show them that I don't need them, that I can do all good or all bad by myself. Well, whatever that means to you, okay? You still have a little bit of hope, I'll tell you that, Cancer. You still have a little bit of hope that this person is going to come forward. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to come forward. I don't think they're going to reinitiate. If you're thinking of doing something bad, you could just call it. Like, and seal the deal, seal the envelope, seal it. The end. Done. No more cycle between this person, okay? So if you're trying to do something bad. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So there's going to be like a time for you where you're just going to be on your own little. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So if you don't know what to do in this situation, Cancer, talking to somebody, maybe getting a personal reading or something like that might help you out. Like personal readings do enlighten you and do encourage you to make a decision, right? But the cards doesn't. You can choose to do whatever you want. But it says that if you need more information, find somebody that you trust and then talk to them about what to do here. But it does feel like there's some sort of disconnection here happening. And the retreat card, it shows two people, but I honestly don't think it's both of you guys. It's just each other retreating from each other, It's like, we're done. That's it. No more. Because I'll be honest with y'all, Cancers, I feel like you're going to make it a little bit more difficult for this person to come back, or you already made it even more difficult for this person to come back, okay? No contact. All right, let's see. This is going to be specific to a Cancer that was married previously. No contact. Yeah, you're married to this person for a long time. Between 5 to 10 years. Married, or like just you guys moved in and lived together for a long time. Could be then with the water sign, another water sign, another or a fire sign here, Cancer. What's happening here is that this person really they still have feelings for you, but they're not communicating them. They're not showing them. Deep down, they do have, you do have a special place in their heart, but that doesn't mean that they're going to create anything or they're going to do anything towards you, okay? The cards are telling me that they do have some sort of love. It's just that they choose to not tell you or to tell anybody. It's something that they're just gonna take to the grave. And when they think of you, they're gonna think in a good way, not necessarily in a bad way. Like the lesson was good or the whole experience might have been horrible, but at the same time, like they understood a lot about themselves when it comes to this connection. All right. 10 of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. Seven of Wands again. Very hard-headed person. They're not budging. They don't want to see. They don't want to understand. They don't want to communicate. They don't want to explore anything that you have to say. They're saying, "Please leave me alone, Cancer. I'm good. I don't need none of that back in my life." 10 of Swords. We ended it, and it was done. That's it. Eight of Pentacles, they're focusing on their career, their work. They're also trying to, for some of you guys, this person could be a doctor. If not, they're just like elevating their career, okay? They're just focused on their career. They also want to travel. They also want to. For some of you guys, this person has someone at a distance, at a far. Like this person is working really hard to meet with someone that lives in a different state, in a different country, continent, whatever. 6 of Wands, yeah. They feel like that's their person. So whoever you're thinking of right now that you have not talked to in a long time, that you could have been married or you could have been in a relationship with in the past, they're saying that they're already like invested somewhere else and they already have some sort of individual that they want to pursue and fight for. They feel like this is the one. So they already met somebody. I'm sorry, Cancer, if you're looking, you know, to hear news about this person being miserable and alone. They're not. They're on a mission. They're on a mission to come towards somebody that they really love, that they really have passion for, and they're not giving up at all. I don't know why I'm getting this. They got release your ex. I don't know what that means, but I'm not supposed to get those. But when it comes to this person that you're thinking about that you haven't had communication with, they're already moving on. They've already moved on because I feel like they're working to to fight for the other person, not necessarily for you. But they do say that they hold you near and dear to their heart, okay, Cancer? So whatever lesson you gave them, whatever experience you had with them or they had with you, it wasn't in vain. It was something positive, and now they're choosing to go somewhere else, okay? They're choosing to chase someone else. They're choosing to heal and move on and try to find love again, happiness. You are my muse. They're also saying that you are in my dreams. So they do think of you. And I need some time and distance. Okay, well, duh. You have all the time and distance that you want, right? Get out of here. Cancer's like, get out of here. Go. Don't let the door hit you on the BBL. Psych. I don't know what that means. Anyways. Let's go to Leo. Let's see what Leo has going on. I'm going to do them kind of fast. Happy birthday, Leo. You already know. Gangsta. All right, let's see. The Fool. New love, new opportunity. Starting from zero again. 9 of Cups. Love. It's about love. It's about love. I don't know. Last card is going to be High Priestess, but guess what? The Hangman came out. So you're seeking advice through astrology, tarot, cards, smoke signals. I don't know, but you're seeking advice. You're seeking clarity about this situation, because the situation you're thinking, or the person you're thinking, or the situation you're in is at a standstill. Ooh, it's not moving forward, but it hasn't ended. Or at least in your perspective, Leo, it hasn't ended, but it's not moving forward. Blah. All right, let's go. Ace of Cups. Oh my God. It's love. It's the love. Am I connected to the... Okay. I'm like, am I doing this through Wi-Fi or through the wired Ethernet? Okay, so here we go. Tell them about the situation here. General view of the situation that Leo has going on. Look at that. The Ace of Cups. This is the second time there is love here. I'm gonna put it back. If it's meant for you, I already came out twice, Leo. I already came out twice. Should I just leave it? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there because it already came out twice. Water sign. To me, the pages are either Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, generalized. New love. So whoever it is, you're dealing with someone that you have love, or they have love for you. Pure love, pure intentions, true love, real love. I don't know how to explain the Ace of Cups, but the Ace of Cups is like that love that just fills you up. Like it's getting a text from this person, vice versa, them getting a text from you, because this is general, and feeling really good about it. The only thing about the Ace of Cups is that when it's not reciprocated, it could be very painful. It could be very devastating, okay? Because there's a lot of feelings there. It's like somebody hanging, or somebody, it's like either you or someone hanging, not hanging, but I don't know why but like it's like somebody giving out their heart and on their, like the cup is the heart, and when it's not accepted or rejected, it feels really bad. Like if it sucks, you know. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh my god. Three of Cups and the Eight of Cups. 10 of Wands at the bottom. Okay, a lot of drama happening here, Leo. I don't know what's going on. You fell in love with somebody. You're in love with someone. Someone's in love with you. Someone wants to reconcile. Someone wants to reconnect with you with the Three of Cups, right? Somebody likes to have fun with you. Someone likes to go out, have drinks, dance. Somebody like loves your energy. They love you genuinely. But we're choosing to walk away. Either they're choosing to walk away, or you choosing to walk away, because 10 of Wands, there's too many obstacles here. And again, I can't remember who got this one, but 10 of Wands is self-imposed blockages, meaning that sometimes each one there preventing this man moving forward. Could be like work, could be family, could be career, could be finances, could be, each one could be one situation, one thing that prevents you guys from being together, and so someone just chooses to walk away. So if someone wasn't able to get to you, or you to them, then somebody's going to choose to walk away. I think you found love, but there's blockages. There's things that doesn't allow you to be with this person. It could be distance. It could be like a relationship. It could be friends. It could be also drinking alcohol or something like that. For some of you guys, some of you Leos, you've thought about moving forward. You thought about leaving this connection, vice versa. Maybe the person you're thinking of has considered to just walk away and say no more. Keep the cups, keep the change. Don't worry about it. Keep the change. Someone's saying that. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the good time. Okay. Give me some more information. Six of, look at that. Now the 10 of Swords. Whoa, what's happening, Leo? What's going on here? Freaking drama. Well, Leo is drama, so what's up? What's up? 6 of Wands. So because it's coming out on and touching the ace of cups and the 3 of cups, you met somebody, or you have some sort of connection with someone. There's love there. They love being with you. They love being next to you. You guys make a really good couple. Like, people see you guys and they're like, damn, there they go, you know, damn, like that's unique, or that's cool, you know. Six of Wands, I don't know, either you or they think you're very successful, very attractive, very fine. Maybe they're saying you're fine, or you're saying they're fine. They're really fine. They're a good looking individual. Ooh. Four of Swords. Four of Swords. Four of Swords pertains to distance, pertains to like the Four of Swords with these combination of cards could also mean that due to either somebody choosing to just go out, or it's like somebody chose to have fun rather than to commit, you know. Someone chose to deal with friends than to commit. Also, with this combination of cards, the Four of Wands, it's, you know, it's telling me very loud that because of distance, or because of you know, not, I want to say inactive or not being active, it's the reason why somebody walked away, okay? Like somebody was done waiting, tired of analyzing, tired of wondering, and someone chose to walk away from this connection, okay? They want to start somewhere else. Six of Pentacles. Either they think that you're a player, they think that you're a player, or you're dealing with other people, or maybe you're thinking that about whoever it is that you're thinking of. Like, oh, they must be talking to someone else. They must have someone else that I don't know about, or, you know. It could be both of you guys saying, oh yeah, I really like the Leo. We fell in love, or, you know, we had a good time, but I feel like the Leo's dealing with someone else, or the Leo saying, yeah, this particular person could be a water sign, another fire sign, or an air sign. This particular person is dealing with other people. Let's see how this particular individual that you keep thinking of, Leo, feels about you. How do they feel about Leo romantically? Shoot, it's already 11. They want to clear things. They also want to come towards you. They want to talk things out. They want to fix things. Okay, Leo. Six of Swords romantically. They think you're they see you as a soulmate, as someone, well, a really good friend, soulmate, soul tie individual here. But because the Six of Swords is here on how they feel about you romantically, Leo, it's telling me that there's some clarity needing to happen before they actually tell you how much they love you or how they feel about you romantically. Maybe the cards are telling you like, hey, this person really does have love for you, but there's like a deep conversation that needs to happen with the Six of Wands, or the Six of there is a Six of Wands, but the Six of Swords is like a deep conversation needs to happen to see where this is headed. It's like they want action from you, Leo. This person wants action. This person wants communication from you, like movement or something like that, you know. Let's see how they feel about you. Oh, what's their intentions or intentions? What are their is it intentions? What was I asking about? Jeez. Actions. There we go. I shouldn't even be reading tarot, y'all. Too many cards popped out. I'm gonna put them right here. Four of Wands. Their actions is like they do want a committed relationship, but they don't want anybody around you, or they don't want any drama. There is a Four of Wands here saying that they really want to give you love. They see you as somebody that can, I don't know, work on but they also understand there's a 5 of Wands here, meaning that too many people, competition, blockages, disagreements, or it feels like this person has to fight for you too much, which they're willing to do. But they need to get over this 5 of Wands first. They need to get over the fact that if you want a Leo, you just have to like catch a Leo. Does that make sense? I don't know. That does not make sense at all. Sheesh. Leo, this person's telling me that they want you, they want to work with you, but the 5 of Wands, the the drama, the disagreement or the internal conflict that they have inside prevents them from, going towards you, or like chasing you, or I don't know, claiming you. In this person's perspective, what is the outcome? Meaning, like, how do they feel that this is going to end between them and the Leo? In this person's perspective, what is the outcome? The Knight of Wands. So this person is saying that there's still time, there's still a possibility of coming together, engaging. This person could be sexually attracted to you, and they want that, but overall it says that they're not, in their eyes, Leo, they're saying that there's still hope, there's still a chance, a possibility that you guys might run into each other again, and like it's gonna be good. Someone is planning some sort of sexual encounter with you, Leo. And I say it because the Knight of Wands is that, it's action with a wand, but it could also be that they're also planning on making some sort of move. Again, they don't think it's done. They don't think it's over. They really don't. Okay. Maybe you do, Leo. Maybe you're the one saying, I'm done. And they're saying, nope. Nope. You cannot say no to me, Leo. All right, let's see what how Leo feels about this person. 3 of Pentacles, you want to work. So 3 of Pentacles, I'm tell the truth right now, like how I feel right now as a tarot reader. 3 of Pentacles, when it comes to the romantic feelings and a connection here, it does signify that Leo does want to work on this connection, but it also signifies that Leo sees a benefit, meaning that whoever Leo is thinking of, there's a benefit to it. Like they feel some sort of empowerment when they're with them. They feel like they can do more when they're with them. They also feel like they can be like entrepreneurs, or like they can be like the power couple. And because it comes in Pentacles, it's like growth, like financial growth, ideas and things happening here. So there is a benefit to this connection. Leo saying, oh, well, I really like how this person makes me feel like I can do anything and I can create anything in this world. And we do have this mentality, and we are pretty good, like we could work together and create something big. If not, like we can definitely have a home, we can have a family and stuff like that. That's what Leo's saying, okay? So Leo's telling me that there's the possibility and the growth with this individual. Leo saying that, yeah, you're open to it, but it's still a little sketchy. You're still on the beginning stages, so you don't know. Intentions, actions. What are Leo's actions towards this individual? Ew. Listen up. Leo's saying that they're not gonna make a move until this particular person makes a move on them. So Leo is saying, you know what? I don't need to chase. I don't know how that's gonna sound to you, cross watcher Leo. Leo is saying, you know, I don't need to chase. I already told this person. I already, you know, like we know we know each other. Like you know, it's like it's on the table. And with the hangman, the hangman is still interested. It's still like, you know, in the stagnancy type of period until they hear, see, or they experience something with this person that will make them come out of the hanging position and continue to move forward. So it's like Leo is not making a move until they make a move. You know, it's like Leo saying, you know what, I ain't gonna bend over for somebody, or I'm not going to chase. They already know that I like them, or, you know, we already know we like each other, but I'm not the one to, you know, do so much, you know, which maybe that's a little unfair, Leo. Maybe that's a little unfair. You're still undecided. You're still like not knowing. And because I have this hangman here, now the Three of Pentacles becomes some sort of feeling of like maybe you do have another person. Maybe you don't know if you want to settle down with this particular person, or if you want to look into someone else or someone new or some other person in your life. It is very confusing for you, and you are just standing still. You're just there. It's like a lion that just came out of the water, and they're looking all skinny, and they're, you know, their fur is not fluffy. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, Leo's saying, I don't know. I don't know. I need a sign. I need someone to like come get me off of this, you know, hanging position. Like, I need a yes. I need something. It's like you're waiting for this person to either contact you, reply. You're waiting for this person to make a move, to come towards you, or something like that. Leo is not moving. Leo is not budging right now. 10 of Wands. Oh my God. 10 of Wands, you're telling me that it's very difficult. The outcome that you have in your perspective when it comes to this person right here, Leo, you're saying complicated. 10 of Wands again, complicated. There's distance, there's other things, there's work, there's family, there's bills, there's all kinds of stuff that you still have to do, and it's making it very difficult to come to this person or to see eye to eye with this person. Again, the 10 of Wands is self-imposed, you know, blockages, meaning like you're probably telling your friends, yeah, I'll help you do this, rather than saying no to your friends and trying to fix this connection over here. It's like if you really wanted this connection, Leo, like focus on the connection. But it seems like you're just kind of running away from this connection. And I'm not trying to be rude, but sometimes some of you Leos are like, you guys are like afraid of commitment. You guys might take a little problem and make it into something really, really big, and make that as an excuse to like not be able to. But it could also be that a lot of you Leos have a lot of things going on, and it's difficult. You see it as very difficult outcome. They see it as, yeah, we're good. We're still gonna meet up again. We're still gonna, you know, see each other. We're still gonna, you know, do this. And you're Leo, you're like, I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible right now. I can't even see through the wands, you know, like I can't even see through the other side. Like I don't even know what's ahead, because I have all kinds of stuff happening, you know. That's what Leo's saying. But this other particular person is saying, oh yeah, Leo, I want you. Come towards me now. Come towards me now. Let your friends help you. Why is everybody getting that card? Ask for and accept support from others. Finance and career. Ooh, finances and career. So financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. The 10 of Wands could also, remember what I said, could also be like other things like financial, work, family, or whatever. So each one could signify something. So in this situation, finances are going to be what creates a blockage for Leo, or maybe for this person. Okay, that's all I have for you. That's what I have for you, Leo. I saw a meme once of a lion coming out of the water, and they looked very poorly. I don't know. It's like when I give when I shower my Bella, my dog. She's super fluffy. She's a poodle, and she looks so funny when she's all like soaked up. All right, no contact, Leo. Tell me what's going on with this person that Leo thinks about, that they have not contacted in a long time. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What's going on with this person? Four of Swords. They just had some sort of illness. They're healing from some sort of surgery or something like that. Again, they're moving forward. Eight of Cups, because this is someone that you haven't spoken to that could be leaving some sort of connection. This is not you. They're not walking away from you, Leo. I know you wanna feel special, but I feel like they're walking away from someone else, or they're walking towards, love. So they're about to find love, or they're just walking from a relationship. Now, the person that you're thinking about that you haven't contacted, it hasn't been going well for them. Okay. When it comes to love, it's been very difficult for them after you. Just gonna say that so you can feel special. Happy birthday, Leo. Four of Swords, they've been stagnant. This person could have had some sort of illness, recovered from some sort of injury, or they're recovering right now. They're healing from something. Hold on, y'all. I think somebody's knocking at my door. Just give me a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a my sister had a question about something, so my sister, she's a Pisces. All right. So we're doing Leo, right? A person on your mind, Leo. They already moved on. Um, this person also with the with the justice, they're still waiting on something from you. I think I messed up my camera. It looks good enough. That's good enough. I don't know. So with the justice here, they're still waiting on some sort of paperwork. They're still waiting on a divorce, maybe, Leo. They're still waiting on something from you. If it's not, they still feel like the relationship that you had with this individual. They're saying that they're seeking karmic justice. So this card could also be like they wish you really, really good in life, as they move forward. But also it could be like if it was a bad relationship, they think really bad of you, Leo. Okay. But it also pertains to like they still need some sort of something from you. They're still waiting on something from you, and it's not love, it's not communication, it's more like legalities. If you owe them money, if you owe them something, they want that. There's some sort of pending legal action that they're still waiting from you, okay? For some of you guys. If not, it's just like karmic justice. It's just karmic justice. They're like throwing in the towel and you know, they're saying I need help when it comes to like love and other stuff, maybe their health as well. Like asking God or asking the universe, kind of like praying is what I feel. Let's see what this person is doing right now. Three of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. This person still thinks of you, Leo. Whatever, I don't know how you guys' sexual or intimacy was, but they sure do miss the intimacy with you. They also miss if you guys had like some sort of business, or if you guys had some sort of like, you know, like power couple type of vibe, or you guys had a lot of good ideas. They also missed that about you. But ultimately, overall, is like this person is moving forward. I will say that this person wouldn't, like, they're not gonna reject you right away. I don't think they love you anymore, but they do have some sort of like deep connection with you. And it could also be like, you know, it could also be like sleeping with you. Like you could have had an ex that, I guess, sex was really good. The intimacy was really, really good, and they do miss that about you. But I don't think they're like open to it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They're also open for a conversation, but not in a romantic way. More like in as far as ideas and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, weird individual that you haven't talked to, spoken to in a good while, Leo. Could be a water sign, Libra, Sagittarius, air, earth. I don't know why my nose is all clogged up. That's weird. Clarify this King of Cups. Who's that? King of Cups. I want to know Ten of Cups. Leo. I'm going to tell you something, Leo. I'm going to tell you something, and cover your ears because you're not going to like it. What do you mean, Rigo? So they're not about me anymore? Like, no, sorry, Leo. They're not about you anymore. It looks like they're about to find love somewhere else, with a water sign or maybe an Aries. Yeah. They're about to find love somewhere else. They're also they might get married, or they might be having a family with someone. Yes, this person might have another child or adopt a child. If not, they're gonna move in with someone. Water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So yeah, the person you haven't talked to in a long time is moving forward. I told you, Leo. This person doesn't have, and this is someone you haven't talked to, or you don't talk to, or you avoid, right? They have like a special connection with you, but they're not looking to like reconcile with you at all, nor they think about you like deeply, you know. It's like, whatever. They are gonna find love somewhere else. They are gonna get married somewhere else. Wow. Sorry about that, Leo. Move on, Leo. Release your ex, Leo. Dang it. You fixed sign. You are a king. No, you are a queen, king in my eyes. See this person. I kept all your pictures and I look at them often. Ugh. Delete them, please. I want to possess you. See, I told you this person has some sort of like, please forgive me. I don't know. I don't think there's love. I think it's more like sexual. I think if you guys had like a really good, you know, a really good sexual chemistry, then this is, maybe they just missed that. That's all I'm getting, that they missed the intimacy, you know, with you, but there's no love. Like, I don't feel like they are still in love with you. Nobody does it like you do it, Leo. That's what they're saying. I just heard that. Nobody does it like you do it. Ugh, nasties. Get a freaking room. Oh, well. If a Leo's good at anything, is at taking naps. So, whatever. Let's go to Virgo. Let's go to Virgo. Look, my hair is all messed up. It's supposed to be kind of like a slick back, but it's not working. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Where is Virgo at? Virgo, let's go. Virgo. All right, tell me about this person in or on your mind. Could be a Pisces, Virgo. You dealing with a Pisces? You watch a lot of tarot about this individual. Ooh. You want another opportunity. You're working on something, but you guys had a, I don't know. I feel like someone's not confident here, but let's see here. It's like there's a good idea or there's good intentions, but someone doesn't feel confident. But let's see what we have here. Tell me about the situation with Virgo, the person. See, Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is, again, that pivotal energy of like, yes, I want to continue with Virgo, or maybe Virgo, you're saying, yes, I want to continue with you. Or this is where we're saying, you know what? I think I'm going to try me a fire sign now. Thank you for playing, Virgo. Or maybe you're telling this person, thank you for playing, but I'm going to try me an air sign now. That's the card. That's the Seven of Pentacles. Is like, do I still want earth energy, or do I want something else? Ten of Swords. This is the second time we see the Ten of Swords here. Virgo, you guys had an ending. Things were said, and you know, it didn't. However it ended, it didn't end good. So you can tell me that you feel betrayed, backstabbed. You feel like this person didn't give you an explanation, or you still need more information when it comes to this person. Ooh, I'm moving the camera, y'all. And so it doesn't feel good, but there's still a sense of like, I still want to address or get some closure here, whether that's from you or them from you. Just as Eight of Cups, they're saying, or you know, in this situation, things didn't go right. It's like nobody had the right opportunity. I feel like someone here needed more time to make this connection better or go right. If it's not due to finances, it could be that, you know, somebody just wasn't ready to commit. And because it happened so fast, like someone chose to like walk away from this connection. So you could be telling me that, you know, Virgo could be saying, hey, I walked away because I just, you know, things weren't right, you know, in my life, or maybe in their life or something like that, you know. And it also could pertain that someone took too long to make a move or to make something like real or be serious in a connection, relationship. Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck saying that either someone here was looking for like the ultimate, like the marriage, you know, the moving in together, having kids and all that. But unfortunately, somebody left, somebody disappeared, somebody walked away, someone chose to pursue something else or someone else. It doesn't have to be a person, but it could be, you know, something else. I feel like there's a lot of distance now, Virgo. There's a lot of distance. Look at that. Knight of Pentacles. Again, it's like someone, see, remember what I said when I was looking at the Justice, I felt like someone took too long. Somebody kept not necessarily procrastinating, but making excuses, or someone just kept letting it pass by because they needed more time. See, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight of them all. But if you have patience, there's a huge reward for you. But if you don't have patience, like someone here didn't have patience with the Eight of Cups, that just signifies that somebody just walked away because it was just way too slow moving. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm psychic. Ooh, I'll tell you your future for 25 cents. Psych. Ten of Pentacles. Yep. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say, Virgo. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. Eight of Pentacles. All right. This person, whoever you're dealing with, I'm gonna tell you straight up, Virgo. I don't know if they're saying this. I don't know if this is you or this is the other person, but whoever, there's somebody here that is a gold digger. They look for people that have money, or not necessarily like that, because there's people out there. There's some pretty girls that, like, I will say, like, could definitely get like a millionaire, right? And just because they're pretty, but and they're considered gold diggers, right? But hey, I don't know. Life and the world is unfair to unattractive individuals sometimes, to broke individuals, obviously, but that's why you gotta fight hard to like get your money and get your lady. Whoever you are, I don't know. Anyways, whoever, so we have here someone is a gold digger. Someone chose to walk away because they saw a bigger opportunity somewhere else. They're also choosing to focus on their stability, their career. For some of you guys, this person walked away because they had a lot of family issues and they needed to work on that, you know, before anything, or before going into some sort of commitment here. If it's not family issues, they had financial difficulties here, but it wasn't too hard or too, like, it wasn't bad, you know. It's just somebody procrastinated. Somebody just moved too slow in this connection. Also, it says that somebody had options when it comes to this. Damn, what the heck? What's going on, Virgo? Let's see how this person feels about Virgo romantically. Two Swords, they don't know. Two Swords, they don't know. They need more information. They still don't know what this connection is about. They don't know if they should give you another opportunity, talk to you, or what. They just don't know. They could also have someone else, because the Two of Swords to me is like two possibilities and they don't know who to choose. They're just confused, overall confused how they feel about you. They do have emotions, but they don't know if it's like romantic, if it's love, or if it's more like, hey, you, hey, friend, you know, like that. They don't know. Let's see what are their actions. Next actions towards Virgo here. Ugh, Ten of Swords. That's like the fourth time I've seen that Ten of Swords. They're not gonna do anything, Virgo. They're not. They're gonna let this. They're gonna let this ship sink to the bottom, whatever. They're gonna stay quiet, very secretive. They also maybe they're either. I think they are checking. Maybe they're like tarot or something like that, or they're intuitive, so they kind of know what's going on. Overall, the High Priestess signifies that they're not going to make a move on you. It's like a very stale, non-action card. You know, it's like I'm gonna sit here and let my intuition tell me what's going on, or let the cards tell me what's going on. But I don't know if I should make a move. Ten of Swords, they don't feel comfortable here. They don't feel good there anymore. Words were said that hurt somebody's ego, someone's feelings here. That Ten of Swords, no bueno. What in this person's perspective? What is the outcome between them and the Virgo? And that person's perspective, there's clarity. There's still hope. There's still hope. Right now, they're not gonna make a move though. But like deep down, they're like, maybe one day things will get better. I have hope that things will get better with the Virgo, but the sun could also be that they're moving on 100% from you, because they already have the Ten of Swords, and the sun overcomes and overpowers anything negative. So because they already have this Ten of Swords, Virgo, because they already have this Ten of Swords, they're saying that I'm clear minded. I know where I want to be and what I want to do, and it's very clear that maybe going back with Virgo, or making things work with Virgo, is going to be very difficult. Maybe we're already at the end of it because of the Ten of Swords. Okay, so it could also be like they already understand that there's no, for some of you guys there's hope, but because of the Ten of Swords, they already know that there's no hope. They just don't expect anything from this connection. Let's see how Virgo feels about this person romantically, emotionally. Tell me how Virgo feels about this person. I think one flipped here. Nope. Tell me how Virgo feels about... Ooh, you love them, Virgo. You like them. King of Cups. It didn't come out, but I saw it flip when I was like trying to get one card out, and you have feelings for them. Oh shoot, it's almost midnight. Four of Cups. Okay. So, Four of Cups signifies that you're scared, that maybe you do have feelings, but they might not accept those feelings. They might not accept how you feel or understand you right now, or overall maybe you feel misunderstood in this connection. You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. It's like this person has offered you help or something like that, but like there's something within you that you don't know what it is, that it's kind of hard and difficult to explain. It's not depression, but it's like there's this void inside of you, Virgo, that you haven't been able to fill. So it gets in between you and your lovers, your suitors. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just there's something inside of you that no matter what you do, or no matter what people say, like it's just kind of hard to fill up or feel fulfilled. Oh man. You have this magnetic attraction, or this energy of success. It's like you've been manifesting for the past 9 years. I don't know, 3 years. You've been like in this mentality, like telling yourself, I'm going to be successful. I'm going to have this. I'm going to have that. Like you have been manifesting something big. And I feel like maybe I'm misunderstanding the four of cups. It's like maybe you're saying I rather focus on my career and myself first than love. But I feel like for some of you Virgos, it's also that feeling of like you feel empty inside and nothing nor no one can fill that up, and you tried. So how you feel for this person right now is like you don't know. There's some sort of emptiness inside of you. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's all I'm gonna say. Let's see what are Virgo's actions towards this individual. Is Virgo going to sit there? Oh, okay. Okay. Your actions is to communicate, connect with this person. Yeah. Yeah, Virgo, you are the one who wants to invite this person out, go for a drink, go for a walk, go for a dance. You do want this person around you. You want to have fun with this person. But this person is already confused and they don't know how they feel about you anymore. So even if it says here that you're going to make a move on them, you're the one making a move, inviting them out or something like that. But because of their cards, it might be kind of difficult. What is the outcome of that Three of Cups here? What's going to happen with that Three of Cups? King of Wands and the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Okay. For some of you guys, this is going to be a successful. Oh, God. Jeez. For some of you guys, there is some sort of connection here that is it might work out if you reach out. Whatever it is that you do, whatever invitation you give them, I feel like it's good. The only thing about the Queen and the King of Wands is that you're out of your element. It's not the Earth Queen or the Earth King. So I don't want to make excuses. I don't want to make this reading any more difficult than what it is. But like it's also like saying, in the moment, with the alcohol, with the drinks, with the fun, you guys do match pretty good. And there's a lot of individuals out there that, for some reason, they only connect when they drink or when they go out and get messed up. When they go out and party, is when they have a good time. But other than that, aside from the fun and the alcohol and whatever it is they do, the connection is kind of stale. Like, it's kind of slow. It's kind of boring. So I feel like they will accept some sort of invitation. If you do give them an invitation, they will accept it. Okay. In Virgo's perspective, what is the outcome of this connection? Nine of Cups, you get what you want. You're trying to win at all costs, or you're trying to, with the Nine of Cups, you're saying, I got this. I got this connection. They have the Sun and you have the Nine of Cups. So it feels like confusion is still here with this individual. And I feel like you guys do have fun with, again, like by drinking and dancing and having a good night. Aside from that, it's a little bit difficult to deal. I'm going to say it like this. It's a little difficult to deal with you, Virgo, is what they're saying. But Virgo could be saying, what do you mean? Like, I take you out and we have a lot of fun and you're always laughing with me and we're always dancing and it's really good. But again, aside from like the alcohol and the fun times, this person already feels confused about what's going on with you. And that might not be for all the Virgos out there, but they are sensing like there's some sort of issue that you have with the Four of Cups here that, again, could be like some sort of void that you can't fill. But it's good news because the Chariot is at the bottom of the deck. So, like, I think if you want someone, let them know, invite them out. And I feel like I'm gonna guarantee you a good time, a good night. I'm gonna say that you're gonna have a good date, but long term is gonna be very difficult with this particular person in on your mind, especially if you guys are used to like drinking and going out and partying. It's gonna be very difficult because this person doesn't know how they feel about you. They're finding issues with you, and like that's not right. Trying to break down a person or trying to find their problems and their issues is not going to create anything good but just complications, because nobody's perfect either way. And Virgo might be in a situation where it's just temporary, but this person's saying, oh yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. Something's not right with the Virgo, but they're still there. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, there, you guys will get to hang out again. I feel like your person is definitely losing interest. I will tell you that, Virgo. So watch out for that. Chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. I'm telling you, and the chemistry to me pertains to like going out and having fun, Release your ex and healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. So some of you Virgos are still hanging up upon your ex, or still waiting for the ex. If it's not you, it's the other person. But listen, someone here can feel that you're not all the way in. So what that leads them to think is that you're still hung up on someone else. Obviously, right? That's the first thing that people think, when individuals are closed out and they're not ready, or they're just making it difficult. But it could be other things, but that's the first thought, is like, oh, they're still talking to someone else. Oh, they're dealing with someone else. Like, oh, they're okay. I'm not the only one. That's what it is. But it could be that they're, I don't know. They could have family issues. They could have other issues. But whatever. All right. Person on your mind that you haven't spoken to in a long, long time. We're going back 10,000 years. It's like, we're going back 10,000 years. Oh, jeez. I need to finish this life. 10 of Pentacles. Tell me the energy of this person. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, 10 of Swords, 12 Swords. Oh. World card at the bottom of the deck. Whoever this person is that you're thinking of, that you haven't spoken to in a long time, maybe 2 or 10 years, they're having a divorce right now. Their separation. They're not having a good time. If they were together with someone, if it seems like they're breaking up, it's not working out. They're going into a new cycle without. So they're going from the 10 of Pentacles to the 2 of Swords, which is confusion, to the 10 of Swords, which is a breakup, an ending, a betrayal. So it could be that they're going through either a family problem where they've been betrayed, they feel left out. There could also be that if they're married right now, they're gonna go through a divorce or some sort of ending with a long-term contract here with the 10 of Pentacles, okay? So yeah, the person you haven't talked to in a long time are not having a good time right now. They could already be separated, but not divorced. Separated and still trying to see what's gonna happen here in this connection. Well, in the connection they have with someone else, because I don't think this is with you. For some of you guys, it might be with you, but I don't know. I feel like this is someone from a while back. Hangman, yeah. So whoever. So if you're inquiring about some sort of person that is, you're still in love with, and they seem to be married, they're about to have some sort of ending, some sort of breakup, and I think they already did. They're already separated. It might not be public. It will come out public here with the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Swords also is the sword to cut all this out. So it's the one that slashes the Ten of Pentacles here, meaning that there's going to be a divorce or separation. Now, this person is moving forward, looking into the positive with the Magician. They feel like this is a fresh start. This is a new beginning for them. They also feel like they have everything at their disposal to like make their best life, meaning that the breakup is not going to make them feel like they're powerless. If anything, they're going to look into creating and manifesting new things into their life with that Magician, okay? How does this person feel about Virgo? Let's just try to pull some energy, see how they feel about you, Virgo. Oh, look at that. 4 of Wands. Ugh, no. Virgo. No. No. Guess what, Virgo? You want to be the rebound? You can be the rebound, because they're coming to get you. They're coming back to get you. How they feel about you is the 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups, and the Temperance. It's like someone saying, hey, you know what? We had something good going on. Would you want to reconsider, get some help, or get some counseling and come back to this connection? So somebody's going to try to come back, but I think they're coming back because you're the rebound, because they feel lonely, because they just broke up, because they don't know what to do. They know what to do, but they just don't know. So I feel like someone will resurface from your past. Yeah, they haven't forgotten about you. 6 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Yeah, they just haven't forgotten about you. And I feel like once all this separation or whatever it is that they got going on, that will make a comeback here. Strong. So expect one of your exes to come back towards you. Doesn't mean you have to accept them, but they are going to think of you, right? Pretty natural. It's pretty normal for a human to like go through some sort of difficulty in love and think back to who was good to them, right? I don't know. Anyways, what are the messages that this person wants to tell Virgo? Save yourself from me. My pride gets on the way. Watch, the next one's gonna be like, am I too late? Can I come back? I will come back to you. I told you. Literally, this one jumped out. I will come back to you. I told you. And they will come back for you. Doesn't mean that what they're offering is legit, because honestly, to me, it feels like they're looking for a rebound. They're looking for somebody to hug in the nighttime, because they've been through, or they're going through something difficult. If you want that, Virgo, then somebody's gonna make an appearance. Someone from your past is gonna make an appearance. Libra. Over here says bra. Come on, Libra. Show me, Libra. There we go. Why does it do that? No. There it is. Okay, Libra. Let's go. Air sign. Air sign. Person on your mind, Libra. This person on your mind, huh? Oh, you really like this person. Oh, you're obsessed with this person, Libra. What the heck? The devil. They're very immature. You are thinking of someone that you were obsessed with, meaning that you still cannot stop thinking of this person. And you're telling me, you're saying, hey, Ringo, this person is very immature, but I know I'm supposed to be with them. They know I love them. They know I like them, but they're not doing anything. So tell me about the situation here. Person on Libra's mind here. Here. Knight of Wands. We feel hurt. There's pain there. All the drama. That's the wounded warrior. Nine of Wands. You see this person. They've healed about 90%, but they're still sensitive to certain things. They're also hiding behind some sort of fence here, right? Oh my God, it's already midnight. Seven of Cups. Yeah. Confused about the situation. Confused. Four of Swords. Whatever's happening here, we have an individual that, or it could be two individuals. One is expecting an apology or expecting somebody to come and fix everything, while the other is waiting for the other to do the same. So we have two individuals here that don't know how to fix or repair this. Maybe their egos are like, like their ego won't let the situation get fixed. I also feel like it's very confusing, or maybe somebody here has, options. Somebody could be dating others. It's just very confusing. Two of Wands. Someone needs to make a decision here. It's like somebody saying, I don't want to sit here any longer. I don't want to wait for anybody any longer. I've waited enough. I healed. I was patient. I have suitors. I have people asking me out, but I keep saying no because I'm still waiting on what's going to happen here. That could be your person saying that, Libra, or you could be telling me that as well. Somebody has an option of two individuals. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We have the Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. This energy is kind of hard to decipher here. So what's happening right now, Libra, is like, because there's so much confusion and because both of you guys are like not necessarily mirroring each other. I feel like maybe both of you guys have each other's back. You guys have turned your backs on each other. right? It's like, I don't want to know, I don't care. Like, I do care, but also I want to make I want to make it seem like I don't care. I I don't want, like Libra is saying, I don't want this person to know that I'm constantly having dreams about them, or having, or maybe I can't sleep because I keep thinking about them. Ultimately, I feel like it's so confusing that, either you, Libra, or this person is saying, maybe it's best for me to go into something new, take up on another opportunity, date around, see what's out there before I make a decision on what I want to do with Libra. Or maybe you're saying that with your person. Either way, there's someone here saying that someone's saying, maybe it's best for me to start all over again, start from zero, look for someone else, date someone else here. Tell me how this person feels about Libra romantically right now. Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. They're losing their mind. They don't know. They're confused about you. They keep analyzing the situation, but it's like a rabbit hole that goes super deep, and they can't. It's like they can't get out now, but they also can't seem to find the out or the exit of that rabbit hole. Yeah, Nine of Swords and Eight of Swords together is a really bad combination. Like, mental health issues. They're making scenarios of you or this whole situation here. They're going crazy for it. Not necessarily for you, but the connection is making them all crazy. What was it? Tyler's Tarot says a rat, something, a rat from a, never mind. Anyways, nine of Swords, Eight of Swords is really bad, really bad. Okay, so what are their actions towards Libra right now? They're working on something. They're trying to piece together. Look at that, eight of Pentacles, which to me says that they're looking on how to make this work. They're trying to find a way of working with you or working on this connection. They're not ready to leave, but at the bottom of the deck there's Eight of Cups. So this person is confused, Libra. They're confused about what to do, whether if to continue to work with you or to walk away from this connection. There is love here. If Two of Cups, to me, it's not like a Six of Cups. It's more like a friends. We understand each other. We do feel like soulmates, but and there is love there, but it's like puppy love. It's like beginning stages of love. And this is why we have the Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. Is like they're just still contemplating, or they're still trying to choose whether if to work on this or not. So I feel like the cards don't want to tell me if they're gonna make a move on you or they're gonna ask for a second chance right now. What the cards are saying is that they're still trying to decide on what to do. So I feel like there's not gonna be any movement now. Maybe by the end of August, or maybe this month, they're gonna let you know whether if they're gonna move away, or they're gonna date someone else, or if they're gonna want to fix things with you. They're leaning more towards fixing the situation, putting in effort, but they're also leaning towards the Eight of like walking away from this. Ugh. Undecisive person. In this person's perspective, what is the outcome between them and Libra? Undecided. They don't know. So in their perspective, they're saying that I don't know what's gonna happen between Libra and I. Whatever, I don't care. They're saying like whatever, I don't care. I'll just I'll let it be. That's what they're saying. If Libra wants to leave, fine. they're still mentally conflicted here. If anything, I feel like Libra will be like this. So I don't know if this is you or them, but I think this is them. It's just hard. It's one of those tough, difficult decisions. And I feel like it's not even a decision because I feel like somebody's not even, they don't have all the information or capability to make something happen. It's like they just want to wait it out, you know? Bottom of the deck, the Sun card, there will be clarity. There will be clarity on this Two of Swords. I'm tired. Let's see. How does Libra feel about this person? Does Libra feel about it? Oof. You're staying quiet, Libra. You're staying quiet. You're getting tarot readings. You're getting psychic readings. I don't know. You're checking your astrology compatibility with this person. You're also not telling them how you feel. Yeah, you're like closed out. So how you feel about them romantically is the High Priestess and the Four of Pentacles. So it's like you're not letting them know, but you're also trying to follow your intuition. If it's not your intuition, it's like you're trying to listen to more tarot readings, and tarot readers say in general words what's going on, you know, which is not very smart to do. You get a personal reading, not from me, but from whoever you think it's worthy. Anyways, yeah, you're acting disconnected, very quiet. You're not, showing your emotions. If anything, you're like telling them psychically, hey, you need to understand, you need to do something. You got to get your, it's like Libra saying, get your butt, up and do something. Come get me or something. Come apologize. Come do something. Huh? What? No more washing, okay? It's super late. I'm about to go to sleep. Okay? Tomorrow you can wash. Okay. Okay, papas, I gotta go. Okay, potato. You want me to just leave you here? You want to listen? Huh? Responsibilities? You can wash tomorrow. I'll leave you some Tide Pods, yeah? The what? What? Your what? What is that? Oh, yeah. We'll get one later on. I'm busy. I'm gonna put you here so you can listen, but I gotta finish this, okay? Potato. Okay. All right. So let's see. When it comes to Libra, what's Libra's actions? No actions, just communication. I feel like you're open for communication, but only if they start it. It's not like you're going to go out there and look for the truth, but you're waiting for them to, like, create that environment or to create the conversation, because you do want to talk to them, but it doesn't feel like you're the one that wants to create the conversation. It's like you're waiting for them. It's like they're having a hard time understanding what you want when you're saying it's very simple. It's very simple what I want. It's just that you're just going crazy over here. Let's see what on Libra's perspective. On Libra's perspective, what is the outcome here between them and this person? The Hangman. We're gonna still hang here and wait to see what's gonna happen. So Libra is saying that they're still open, they're still hopeful, but it's gonna be up to them with the Hangman. It's gonna be up to the other person to make this right. And I know some of you Libras are saying, heck no, I ain't going back to that crazy individual because I'm cross watcher. Libra thinks you're crazy as. Anyways, Libra saying, some of you Libras are saying, I'm not going back to that, even if they want to work on it. But a lot of you guys are saying, a lot of you Libras are saying, like, if they come up with a plan, if they come up with something and make things right, then I will probably entertain this person. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. I will probably I will match their energy and try to fix this situation. I feel like there's a lot going on here. I feel like with the Nine of Swords and Eight of Swords on their side, man, I don't think this is a romantic connection. I think it is romantic, but I think it's more. We're not even dealing with the heart anymore. It's more like just the idea of being in a relationship. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like yeah, this is my person, so we're together. But it's kind of one of those connections where it's kind of like hollow or shallow. I don't know. They're like, you go deeper and there's nothing there, but it's more like surface level, like, you know, I don't know. Crazy. Anyways, I'm tired and I gotta wake up at 4 in the morning, so this is gonna be where I'm gonna leave it. Or actually, no, not yet. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual paths. And then past life relationship, you have known each other before. So if you're confused, or if they're confused about this connection, maybe it's because of a past life relationship. I don't know if you believe that, but I don't know. Sometimes it gets confusing like that. You know, last one, release your ex. Okay, bet. Bet. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. Libra. Person on no contact. Yeah, no contact. No contact. The devil. Maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn. Libra, or you're thinking of a Capricorn. There was a lot of addictions, a lot of negative stuff going on in this connection. You guys were constantly fighting, one-upping each other, right? Like it never ended. You know, someone had to walk away because this connection was kind of very difficult. You know, was very difficult there. And of Swords. I don't know who you're dealing with, Libra, but too many swords at the beginning of a reading is not good. They're all up in their head. It could also be that life is just not giving them what they want. Look at that. They're all deep in their head. It's all air. You could be dealing with an air sign, or you could be thinking of another air sign, Aquarius, another Libra, or a Gemini. But it's just, they're going crazy. They're going crazy. They're going crazy. They're a little mental. I feel like this person had to get some help, mental help. And it doesn't have to be like crazy like that. It could be just like this person couldn't, you know, reality was just not working for them anymore. I don't know. And so maybe they're being medicated, or maybe they're going to therapy. Because the Four of Swords pertains to, like, you know, your well-being, your health, recuperating, you know, healing from something. And it's all mental. Five of Swords, Nine of Swords. It's all mental. So whoever you're thinking of that you haven't spoken to in a good while, they definitely have some sort of mental breakdown. Look at that, more swords. The Queen of Swords again. It feels like this person is a little. It's a little. I don't know, cranky. Like they go from 0 to 100 right away. I don't know if you recognize that energy where this person has no zero chill. They say how it is and they don't care about anybody's feelings, but they're the ones that suffer the most because they just don't feel at home. Like this person has mental issues. Look at that. The moon. Ooh, oh my God. Libra, who is this past person or this person you haven't talked to? Definitely could be a Pisces, but definitely air sign. It feels like the moon, the full moon, affects this person a lot. I don't know if they like the moon or the full moon, or they're always, maybe they have a tattoo of the moon or something like that. But this person, whenever a full moon happens, they spiral down. Either they have addictions or anything like that. They'll relapse. It's crazy. Whenever, and it's been known and proven that full moons do create crazy situations and energies out there. You know. So, full moons are, if there's a full moon, try not to go out. Here we go. One more card for this individual's energy. Nine of Wands. Okay. This person, be careful of anybody that you haven't talked to if they do choose to come towards you, because all they want is a one night stand here. They're very sexual, but the thing is that they're like, I don't know if this person could convince you. You know, like a lot of air signs can like convince you to do something or say something, because of the way they talk. So be careful. This person has power over you, Libra, because they might come and tell you something. It says here that they're not having a good time nor living a good life. So be careful. Let me see how they feel about you. What is their feeling source, Libra, with this no contact person? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. They don't expect anything from you, or they don't expect this connection to get back into like a. They just don't have any hope. They just don't. They see it very difficult, very slow, kind of impossible for this to, like, with you. I'm telling you, this person's crazy. I'm telling you, Libra, this person's crazy. What is, so that was their feelings. Is there any intentions, or is there any movement towards Libra here from this past person that you haven't contacted in a good while? Maybe closure, clarity. I feel like with the Justice here, I feel like this person, the universe has protected you, Libra, from this person. More Swords. And I feel like justice is served, justice is done. Let this person go. Don't worry about them. I don't know why, but I want to say like this person is a lost cause, or I don't know why. Like this person is so out of it. I don't know for who this reading is, but I don't trust this person. I don't. Oh wait, this is not the deck I want to get. What it, what is, what are the messages that this person will want to tell Libra right now? I feel unlucky in love. And if you're a cross watcher, maybe you're not crazy. Psych. You have changed my life. My heart and mind are at odds. Of course. We can see that. We can see that. Well, I hope things get better for you, whoever this person is. But yeah, I should tell you to stay away from this person, Libra. Don't contact them. Continue the no contact. I don't know if I should continue. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the positive comments, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Do I want to continue on to Scorpio? I got Scorpio, Sagittarius. Oh, shoot. Wait. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius. Yeah. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I got to wake up at 4 in the morning. It's already 12:24 a.m. So almost May. Are you a Sagittarius? I've been live for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going to see if I can get to Saggy. Oh, shoot. Scorpio. Scorpio, hi. How are you? All right, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on here. Are you dealing with an earth sign? No? Okay. Pisces. Ooh. Scorpio. Is it a Pisces? Another water sign? Someone you walked away from a long time ago. Ooh. You're conflicted, Scorpio. You're very conflicted. Deep down, you want to fix whatever it is, whatever's happening, but deep down, it feels like you might get rejected. I don't know if that's your feelings or their feelings. I'm gonna pull some energy real quick. Scorpio, thank you so much for being here. Like and subscribe. Here we go. Okay, Scorpio. Look at that, Scorpio. We have the Magician, we have the Nine of Swords, we have the Death card. So in this particular situation here, the person on your mind, Scorpio, I feel like you guys had some sort of ending, right? Not only do we have the Death card, but we also have the Ten of Swords. You guys are about to, if you guys haven't had an ending, you guys are about to have an ending. Things are not looking right. Someone has already manifested a new beginning. Someone is already looking into creating something new. Nine of Swords, they're confused about the connection. They don't know what to tell you. They don't know what they feel. I don't know if this is you, Scorpio, because this is a general idea. But if this is not you, then this is your person, okay? Somebody has already thrown in the towel. Someone's about to throw in the towel and say, you know what? I cannot do this anymore. Cannot deal with this BS anymore. Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords. It feels very painful. It feels very dramatic, very traumatic as well. It has definitely ended. If there was any love, any emotions, the Death card kind of tells us that it's already in the past. It's instead of love, it's more tears. I don't know if you're the one that feels like that, Scorpio, or maybe that's your person, okay? Tell me more about this situation. Maybe you guys are the ones that will are maybe you have this one person and you guys like to break up and make up or something like that, but I feel like it just overall, like, the connection is dying or has died. Somebody went to jail, or someone is in jail, or someone's gonna go to jail. Someone's stuck in their head as well with the Eight of Swords. Someone's just creating circles, running around in circles in their head. They don't even know. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords is not a good energy to have in this situation here. It means that people are going crazy over each other, over the situation. You know, there's difficulties. There's problems that we cannot seem to clarify or address. It's like we run in circles when it comes to the issues, but for some reason we're not able to. Look at that. The Hangman has been coming out for a lot of people tonight, a lot of the zodiac signs. Queen of Wands here. We're looking good regardless of what's happening in the background. Our image looks good, whether that's you or them. It looks good, but that's just the exterior. One more. Yeah, Scorpio. Five of Pentacles. So there was financial difficulties here. There's going to be money issues. If not, then there's going to be like where it's just going to start getting kind of dry and kind of quiet, you know. Let's see how this person feels about you. How does this person feel about Scorpio romantically? Six of Wands, they do find you very romantically. For the Six of Wands, I feel like it's more of a physical. There's something about you that they like physically. I also feel like you, Scorpio, you're like you kind of influence. Hold on. Scorpio, I feel like you know how to talk to people, control, manipulate people, and influence things on people, and that's what they like about you. Meaning that they trust you in a lot of things. That's funny because they're not telling me that they have a lot of love for you. It's more like when someone has daddy issues or mommy issues and they try to get that from someone else. So it's not based on romantic. It's not based on love. It's more based on like what they need. You know what I mean? And I feel like because you're good at something, they see you like, oh yeah, I like Scorpio because they say things or they can manipulate. They can talk themselves into the club or into something. I don't know. Something. I don't know. They see you as someone who's very very capable individual, I will say. Very smart as well. How do they feel? What was it? This was the actions. Seven of Cups. They just don't know what to do right now. They're still a little confused, Scorpio. They don't know how they feel about you. I'm telling you again, it's like this person, I don't think there's love here anymore, Scorpio. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's love here anymore. I don't see any good cups. I don't see anything. The Death card is here, and that should be like the card that says it's done and over. What their intentions towards you, or their, Seven of Cups is like they don't know. They're not gonna do anything about it. They might even just look into like opening maybe like a dating app. All right, Scorpio. In their perspective, what is the outcome between the Scorpio and them? Four of Cups. That's not good. In their perspective, what is the outcome between Scorpio and them? Like, how do they feel that this is going to end in their perspective? Okay. I gotta get a clarifier for this because we have the Seven of Cups where it's very confusing, and then we have the Ace of Cups, which is new love. It could be that this might end up in them looking for new love, but it could also be that they might actually, you know, apologize or make things right for you. All right, let me clarify the Ace of Cups. Is that Scorpio or someone new? That is someone else. Fire sign. Damn. Damn. Either way, you already know. If you know if this reading is like kind of like resonating with you, the Death card already shows that you guys had an ending. You guys already broke up. If not, you guys are about to break up. You know. Let's see how. Let's see how. So I feel like this person is looking towards new love, finding someone new, or maybe they have already found someone new. That's why they're confused on how they feel about you, or it's already ended. It has already ended here. Let's see how Scorpio feels about this person right now. How does Scorpio feel about this person romantically? Three of Swords. I saw that. Three of Swords. Justice. So it feels like you've done everything. You've tried everything, and you're just leaving it to the universe. You're just leaving it to God, right? You feel like you need a fair trial or something like that. Yeah, okay. Again, you feel like it's unfair, but at the same time, you respect the way everything went, right? For some of you Scorpios, maybe there's some legalities that it's getting in between y'all two. Like I said, somebody with the Eight of Swords, someone here might be going into jail, or maybe they're in jail or something like that. Not necessarily, but Eight of Swords is the jail card, and because the Justice is showing up, it is legality. So I'll throw that out there. Let's see what Scorpio's next move or action is. Empress. You want more growth and expansion with this person, okay? Clarify that, Empress. Three of Wands, okay. Scorpio, I don't know if this pertains to you, but I feel like you're just gonna wait and you're gonna move forward. I don't think you're making a move on this person. I feel like you're waiting for them to be ready, but it seems like they're already retrieving. They're already maybe they already want to date around. You're telling me here your actions is to just wait to see if they want to continue or they want to wait for you. I don't know what that means, but you're willing to wait to see if you guys can get back together. I know that might not be for all you Scorpios, but your actions is to wait because you feel like this person will choose you or will want to continue life next to you. In Scorpio's perspective, what is the ending of this? What is the outcome, actually? Not the ending. Ooh, there is an ending. Spoiler alert. Anyways, in Scorpio's perspective, what is the outcome of this situation? We'll see what you feel like is going to happen here. In Scorpio's perspective, what is the Two of Cups? See, I told you. You think that you guys are going to be friends again. You guys, or Scorpio, you think that things are going to work out again. Two of Cups. Reconciliation. Coming back together, making peace. I feel like they're already looking into something new or someone new because you're not a King of Wands. You're a King of Cups or Queen of Cups. Your element is Cups, and we have an Ace of Cups here and a King of Wands. So it could be that the person you're thinking of right now, if you guys already have had some sort of ending, Scorpio, they maybe they're going to find love with someone else here. They're going to find love. And I think you love them, but maybe they don't love you. And I think you're willing to wait because a water sign will definitely wait. I don't know about a Scorpio, but a water sign will definitely wait until the last minute because water or emotions are very important to a water sign. I just feel like they're looking into something else. So I don't think this connection is going to work out. I think you're going to be stuck, Scorpio. I think you're going to be one of those who has hope, but you're going to realize that it might not actually work out. Because of the Five of Pentacles here and the Death card. And plus their actions towards you is the Seven of Cups, so it's like they don't even know what they want with you. They don't even understand the connection that they have with you. It's not love, it's more like some other something else. Some sort of trauma. Ugh. Crazy. New love told you. I told you. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Now, I'm going to put this over here, and this is going to be for the cross watcher. I think there is new love. I'm sorry, Scorpio. I wish I could put it on your side, but because I did say that there was going to be new love for this other person, I'm going to put it here. Okay, seems fair, but if you think this is for you, then go ahead and take it for you, Scorpio. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. And codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. So we have a lot going on here. I feel like somebody's still gonna fight for this connection, but at the same time, it's like it's not a real love connection. It's fake for some reason. Maybe you don't want to hear that, Scorpio. Maybe the crosswatcher doesn't want to hear that. I don't know. But to me, the energy feels kind of fake. It doesn't feel like real love. I don't know. Perigo, you don't even know what real love is. You're single. Be quiet. I know what real love is. All I gotta do is look in the mirror. Say, that's real love. I always do that. I don't know why I have that habit of like making a stupid joke and then go like this. That's because at work, like the guys and all, like we joke around like that, but, or I guess I joke around like that. But I'm not really crying, y'all. All right, Scorpio, person on your mind. No contacto. No contact. Bam. Okay. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Don't. The Sun at the bottom of the deck. Scorpio, lost cause. Don't worry about. Oh shoot. Don't worry about this person that you haven't talked to. They're doing their thing. They're going to school. They're getting their career is gonna go up. It's gonna soar up. They're also healed and ready to love. They're about to experience love right now. If not, they're going to make a move on somebody. I will say that they're already in love, or they're like dealing with somebody, maybe with the Leo. I don't know. Or another water sign. But there's a person here that is look at that. Maybe a Cancer. But there's a person here that is making that one person that you haven't talked to feel butterflies in their stomach. Could be a Cancer, could be another water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. A lot of water here. A lot of water. Wow. I spoke too soon. Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups. Listen, I think this person that you haven't talked to in a while is having issues trying to commit. There is love, there is people, there is, prospects, suitors for them, but they're finding it kind of hard to like find somebody, although they do have the Chariot, which they're looking for somebody who's meant to be with them. It's like this, whoever you're thinking of, you haven't talked to in a while, Scorpio, they're trying to find somebody that will bring purpose into their life, right? Someone who will bring, equal give and take, and who will help them succeed. Vice versa, they want somebody that they can help succeed as well. It's just that it's very hard for them to commit. They could be dealing with the Leo, because I see 8-8. Maybe you don't like Leos. I need to go to bed. Maybe you don't like Leos. Shut up. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. This person can't seem to be able to commit right now. It's funny because they are looking for love, but I feel like they're not ready to commit. Maybe finances are a factor for this person with the Five of Pentacles. It's not like they're broke, but they're, maybe it's like somebody that lives paycheck to paycheck or something like that. 10 of Cups. This person is about to find love, Scorpio. This person is about to find love. I'll tell you right now. How does this person feel about Scorpio romantically? They don't. See, Nine of Swords. It's not a good energy. Nine of Swords. The Knight of Swords. It's like it's open for conversation, but this person is going to harass you. Not harass you. This person is going to argue with you. Okay? If you make contact, this person is going to argue with you, and they're going to say, F you, Scorpio, this person doesn't want to hear your voice at all. Okay? If anything, this person has been looking for you to get even. That's what I'm getting, Scorpio. So, no. That's what I tell Bella. Like, no, Bella. No. She listens. Bella's my pup. What is... So, romantically, they don't have any feelings for you, but they do want to, like, argue with you. They do want to argue with you. Five of Cups. Missed that opportunity. Damn, Scorpio. I don't even know what else to do here. I don't think Five of Cups again. That's three times that I see this. Missed that opportunity. I'm gonna leave it right there. Missed that opportunity. They feel like they lost with you. They feel like it was just a waste of time. They also feel like you didn't understood their feelings or intentions towards you. I don't know. They don't like you that much right now, though, Scorpio. They don't, with that Knight of Swords, they don't like you that much. And if you did somebody wrong, I feel like they're trying to get even with you. So watch out. But if you didn't do anything wrong, if you just, then you're okay. Don't worry about it. Live life. Be happy. Get your stinger out. Get your stinger out. Scorpio. Oh yeah, let's do these right here. What are the messages that this person might want to tell Scorpio right now? Ooh. Am I too late? For what? What are the messages that this person would want to tell Scorpio? I wish I could cut the cord. They're still stuck. Maybe that's why they can't commit. Will you reject me if I came back? Damn. Last one, because it's getting kind of juicy here. My feelings for you are in constant flux. So this person still has something towards you, I guess. Weirdo. What a weirdo. Save yourself. Scorpio. Scorpio. Would you reject me if I came back? Now I keep grabbing cards just because I want to know. Cause I want to know. I want to know. I should go to sleep already, but here we are. Sagittarius. Okay, Saggy. Well, let's see what you have. What's going on with you, Saggy? What's up with you, Saggy? Person on your mind. Six of Swords. You're thinking of somebody you want to make things right with. You want clarity, closure. A little confused on the situation here. Some of you, Sagittarius are like ready to just walk away from a certain situation and move. Look, as I say that, yo, some of you guys are like ready to walk away from a situation and start new or fresh. It's like somebody's giving you a motive to like move on. I don't know. It's kind of weird. See, I'm telling you. Wheel of Fortune. The feelings have changed, or the whole energy has changed. But let's see. Hopefully it's a positive one. Tell me what's going on in this situation with Sagittarius. Five of Wands. Arguments, disagreements, internal conflict, other people getting in your business or getting in your connection, your relationship. Five of Wands is a very chaotic, very dramatic energy. So you could be having that. You could also be saying that you have, like, there's a lot of people after you, Sagittarius. Okay. Another five. Five, five. Five, 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 five. Five of Wands, Five of Swords. Not good. Not good at all. It's not good energy at all. It's a yucky energy. It's even if this is your energy, Sagittarius, I'm gonna say like, damn, who are you? Like, not like that, but like, why are people fighting, or why are people competing for you? Are you fit? Are you like, you got that, you know, for the ladies, it's like you got that BBL stacked ×2 or something like that. I will never chase a BBL. But let's see here. Five of Wands, Five of Swords. Very dramatic, very complicated situation. You guys seem to be arguing all the time. You guys disagree on a lot of things. Somebody here wants to give up on this connection, whether that's you or them. But someone's saying it's too much fighting. I don't want this. I'm gonna walk away. Some of you guys, if you guys are super toxic and you guys, I don't know, like the devil, you guys are like pushing each other's buttons, going up against each other, right? Instead of walking away from all this. whatever it is that happened here, it's kind of dramatic. Okay, it's like there's some trauma here. This is the second time I see this, so maybe you're dealing with an Aries or somebody who's like older, wiser. Maybe you're that person, Sagittarius, but you're looking into somebody who's wiser, older than you. There's an individual here who is not, who's putting up a fight, and although it's complicated, they're still interested and invested. They're not showing any feelings, but they are there for you. You guys have a lot of this person, either this person, you, I don't know. Someone has a lot of legal issues. Someone needs to have a lawyer, or someone is constantly calling up, their lawyer, or maybe what's it called, parole officer or something like that. Yeah. Shoot. It feels like you have multiple people interested on you. Sagittarius here. There's also the past hunting you. It's like you're interested. You could be dating somebody, but in your mind you're thinking of someone else. Could be the other person, because this is general, right? You want to redo. Either you want to finalize something with somebody here, Sagittarius, like get a divorce, finalize some sort of paperwork with the justice and the the judgment, justice and judgment is needing to finalize something for good, or wanting to get another fair opportunity to work on this situation. I don't know if that's you or the other person, but let's see what the other person has to say. How do they feel about you romantically right now, emotionally? Yeah, they still think of you. Sometimes they feel like, what if I was just to offer something, stable, real to Sagittarius? Will they, will this thing get better? Will I win the battle, the fight, the competition? Whoever this person is that you're thinking of, Sagittarius, sometimes they do want to run to you and offer you something, give you something, tell you something. They do still love you. They do still care about you. I don't know. They do want to offer you something here. Let's see. What are their actions towards Sagittarius? 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands is kind of weird. 6 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So they do have love for you. They do feel this strong connection. They could be saying, yeah, Sagittarius is definitely my soulmate, but I want to stay away from Sagittarius. So this person, there's going to be times where this person thinks and feels like they should, look for you, try to find you. They should offer you. They should make something right. But then when it comes to the actions, they don't do anything. They're saying, nope, I want to stay here. I don't want to deal with, Sagittarius. I don't want to go back to that. I don't, it's like they get defensive, but they do have a lot of love for you. Like they have this strong connection. Like in the heart, they love you, but in their mind or the exterior, they're like, no, I don't want all this 5 of Wands, all this drama to come back, or, all this fighting, all this unbalance to be here. So they're saying that, their next actions, or their actions right now, is just stay quiet, to not answer anything, even if you have questions, even if you make contact. That this person might just choose to not answer you right away, or completely open up to you with answers. Ten of Wands for the in their perspective and their outcome. Ten of Wands and the Nine of Swords. They don't see this working. Whoever you're thinking of, Sagittarius, are like, I don't think it's gonna work out. Ten of Wands and the Nine of Swords. It's like they already thought about it for 9-10 years. I don't know. They thought about it for a long time, and they're saying that it's too complicated. My throat just got super dry, so I will say that they can't talk to you, or they don't have words to tell you. They don't know what to say, and again, it feels like there's a difficulty when it comes to communication right now on their side. So they do want to talk, but it's like they don't. They'd rather not. They'd rather stay quiet. Let's see here. Tell me how Sagittarius feels about this individual right now. Romantically. Nine of Wands. It kind of feels like you miss the intimacy, or you wouldn't mind having some sort of encounter. If it's not, if it's not like sexual or like one night stand, it's more like it'll be nice to see this person again, like face to face. Like this person kind of gets you excited and pumped for some reason. There's some sort of energy that you connect or you match with this person, but this person's saying no way, but you're saying yes. If I had the opportunity, I would like to see this person again, or come together with this person again. It's like you're ready, but they're like no. They're like no, I don't know. Let's see, Sagittarius, what are your moves, your actions towards this individual here? Look at that, Ten of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. This individual, you thought this was it, or you still think this is it, but it's just difficult to go back to it. It's difficult to address. It's difficult to feed again. I don't know. There's no action, because the Queen of Pentacles is, came out first. There's no action, but in the background, that maybe the situation wasn't perfect between y'all two, but you do think of somebody that meant a lot to you. Like, whoever you're thinking of, maybe you never said it, maybe you never communicated it, maybe you did something to mess something up, but it's like deep down you feel like this was the one. Like, you have this strong connection with this person still, but you're not telling them. And you're also not making a move at all, and they're not making a move. Could be another fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries, air sign. I don't know. There's a lot of. Tell me, in Sagittarius' perspective, what is the outcome of this situation? How does Sagittarius feels like this is, like the outcome is going to be? I'll tell you one thing. The outcome, Sagittarius, says that you guys will not get to be together, or you guys will not be able to come together, because first of all, you're not making any moves, and you're not willing to make a move. You're saying that if they want you, they should come get you, because you are somewhat open to maybe some sort of reconnection, not necessarily reconciliation, but maybe just a reconnection. But you're also not making it happen, and in your perspective, the outcome is like it's unsure. It's just, it's not you don't see it, you know, you don't see yourself with this person. Your intuition is telling you a lot of things, but you're also kind of hiding from this person, whoever this is. You could also tell me that this person that you're thinking of, maybe they're highly intuitive, maybe they're a psychic, or maybe they read tarot or something like that. You know, you do keep an eye on them, Sagittarius. And if it's not them, if it's not the person that you're, you know, here for, Saggy, it could be that you're just watching a lot of tarot about this particular person just to see what's going on with them. But I'll tell you right now, on your perspective and your outcome, how you see things is just unclear, unsure. You don't understand, you don't know, but there's some sort of intuitive thought that tells you that maybe someday you guys will be able to like come together and, like I said, not necessarily reconcile, but like have some sort of like decent conversation, or like a conversation where there's no arguments and there's no drama, you know, kind of like closure. Maybe you just want closure, or maybe you want more than closure, huh, Saggy? It also says that you keep an eye on them, like you do check on their social media, you do check on whatever it is that they got going on. Not obsessively, but more like, let's just see how they're doing. Let's just see what they're up to, you know. Two individuals that might not be able to love each other anymore. Very soon, clearly decide what you want, so it comes to you now. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So either you're gonna have new love, or they're gonna have new love. There's new love for someone here, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. If you think it's for you, take the card and find yourself some new love. If you think it's for them, then yeah, obviously maybe they are gonna find new love somewhere else. Okay, so that's what I have for you. No contact. This is the last reading I'm doing because I gotta go to bed. I'll finish up the rest tomorrow after work, and then if I have time, I'll do free. No, I don't think I'm gonna do free. I'm gonna do like donation based tarot readings. I'll throw a couple free here and there, but yeah, it's gonna be, if you have questions, I'll answer them, and based on donations, or I'll set up a price. I don't know, but no super chats. Is gonna be through Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Here we go. No contact. Person in Saggy's big old head. Psych. Could be a earth sign. Eight of Pentacles. They're working in their career. They're trying to finalize something. They're trying to I don't know, beat their craft. They're beating their craft. Ugh. They're working really hard right now. Either they got financial issues, or there's something going on in their career where they're about to get promoted. Look at that, Emperor. Very wise individual, very strong, very definitely older than you. You can see the gray hairs on this individual now. If you knew this person from when they were young, like, you see their gray hair and you see how they've evolved and how they've been, and you see how they've evolved and how they've been. Have they changed? This person that you're thinking of, they're gonna be someone big. They're gonna be someone big in their life, very successful individual, or maybe they already are. Okay, they could also be studying like justice, medical, or they're just like luck isn't on their side. Okay, everything will go right for them. This person also is having a divorce, or will need some sort of divorce or something like that. Could be a fire sign: Aries, Leo, Saggy. Ten of Pentacles. There's a lot of money here. Either this person's getting married pretty soon, or they're hitting like the jackpot or something like that. Like they're going from the eight of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles, which could be financial freedom, but it could also be like marriage. Because the justice here, it's all based on luck. It's all based on karma. It's all based on what is meant to happen, or what's meant to be given to this individual. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I feel like you're thinking, Saggy, or someone that is very strong and powerful. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but this person will be very wealthy in the future. Cross watcher, that's you. But yeah, I don't see anything negative going on with this person. I feel like this person is just evolving, elevating, creating something for themselves. They work really, really hard. And I feel like the universe is giving them back. Okay, look at that. They might also end up dating another fire sign or something like that. Or marrying another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. If they're like the same, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, fire element. So yeah, the individual you're thinking of that you haven't spoken in a long time, Saggy, they hit hard, definitely. They're doing better. They're looking better. They're about to reach a whole new level. I don't even know how to explain this energy. I mean, King of Wands and the Emperor with the Ten of Pentacles, definitely wealth, definitely money, definitely wealthy individual. Nine of Pentacles, okay, bad. Yeah, you know who this person is? Okay, this individual is gonna have a lot of money, a lot of success, but this individual is still hurt, but by whatever happened between y'all two, or they're still hurt. They still have trauma, either childhood trauma or relationship trauma. This individual has depression, or maybe this is how you're gonna know who this individual is that one that got cheated on, whether you did that, or that has trauma, depression, try to hurt themselves, or you saw blood or something like that, because the Three of Swords is here, and the Three of Swords has to do with like surgery, stitches, cuts, also matters of the heart, right? But yeah, the Three of Swords is where you see blood. Maybe that makes sense. If not, then maybe that's too much information. But whoever you're thinking of, they're looking into something new, and maybe a positive. There's a positive outcome in their life, so kudos to them. How do they feel about Sagittarius right now, romantically? Seven of Swords. They feel like you, Saggy, you don't know what you want. They also feel like they don't trust you at all. You lied, you cheated. Seven of Swords is a energy where they don't trust you. They can't seem to see you different than the past. I don't know if you guys had like a bad ending or something like that. But they're saying that you cheated. They're saying that you lied. They're saying that you don't know what you want if it's not cheating or lying. They're saying that you just act like you act like you just didn't know what you wanted. I'll be honest with you. Some of you Sagittarius cheated on this person, and they're saying that you're a cheater. They don't trust you at all. That's how they feel about you. The Seven of Swords is nothing positive. With the Five of Wands that I just saw flipped on the deck, it's like there's also a lot of drama here. Is there any actions towards Saggy? Look at that. I'm telling you that whoever this person is, Saggy, they don't understand how they feel about you. Like, they hate you, but at the same time, they still want to be friends. It's like they hate you because, and this only going to pertain if you cheated on them, Saggy. If you did something wrong, if you lied, if you cheated, if you, I don't know, snuck out or got caught or whatever. But they're saying that they don't trust you. You broke their heart. You pushed them to the limit. You inflicted the depression. But Three of Pentacles, but they're also friendly with you. They're friendly. Like maybe they still have pain, but they're still choosing to kind of forgive you, because if they forgive you, then they'll heal. But at the same time, they're hung up on the same, oh my God, in the same energy of like pain and not trusting you. It's like they hate you, but at the same time, they're trying to find a way to like forgive you and release themselves and release you from this Three of Swords. I don't know what's going on this one. Very interesting. I don't even know if that's gonna resonate with anyone. Tell me the messages that this person want to tell Sagittarius. I care about you. See, I told you. They're still like they still care about you. I think that's what I said with this Three of Pentacles, or they're still open for friendship or something like that. What would this individual want to tell Sagittarius? You are magic, and I fantasize about coming home to you. Ooh. I feel more than I let on. Yeah. It's like they don't, overall, they don't trust you with that Seven of Swords. But again, you know, what I said is like this person's confused. Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords is like they hate you, but at the same time, they're like, okay, I care for you, you know? Ugh. For some of you guys, I was getting like when I saw this, when I was like pulling all this energy and I told you that this person was going to be very successful and very wealthy, it was because of the pain and the trauma that you created. It's like it influenced them to like be more successful. It's like, you know, success at a cost of breakup, or no, yeah, breakup and pain and depression. Yeah, it's like what happened between y'all two motivated this person to do something for themselves, okay? Toodaloo. I am going to bed. Look at that. Three of Swords. Oh my God. That is the worst card to end the night with. Change it. No, not the devil. Oh, maybe that's for you, Sagittarius. Drugs, negative stuff, addictions, confusion. I don't know. Maybe that's not for you. Okay. I'm going to go to bed. I'll finish the rest of the Zodiac signs tomorrow after. I was going to say after school. Tomorrow after work. Bye. Sorry, y'all.